I guess that's it.
So here's the thing. I'm genuinely considering Yamaing. I don't want them to have Super Factorial. Even if they can normal summon and still I'm gonna have Ghost over, because the trap card hooks me on my turn. No matter what else I have, like... Let's shift their approach. That's the thing. You can't bunch of combo decks that are theoretically good into Tenpai because their boards are really good and hard to break. But like Tenpai at the end of the day is still gonna have Shifter and Max C. Oh, what is that? Effect Mailer? Oh no, 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 don't summon it, don't do it, don't do it, don't Parallel Exceed, please, just don't have it. You did this because you wanted another Cyberse, right? You didn't want the Link Arrow for Parallel Exceed. Okay. Splash Mage. I think we're Ghost Ogering, correct? That has to summon into the zone. Wait, they didn't even go through the other stupid guy. Well, that doesn't matter right now. I meant the Link Decoder. Are you missing one now because you didn't go for a Link Decoder? Okay. Yeah, go for searching, why not? Why don't you draw your search target? Oh, that's a problem. Alright, Effect Mailer, Counter Trap. That's it. Alright, I guess. Silent Conflict again. I mean, thing is, I kept I shift here. I just had really clicked on Chandra. But at the end of the day, they are map mechanism, so I can do this in the battle phase to get more of the effect. I don't know if I don't player on the effect mailer. Right, if I just get now it's gonna need it. I also I go I definitely need it. My only hope is going to be Shifter, I guess. Maybe they get Shifter. Now they conflict this or Hydra. Because what I'm thinking is maybe if I can get to the next turn and they're under Shifter now, and I have the Chandra still on the field, maybe they can't kill me through the Chandra. So like I'm trying to force this, yeah, I'm trying to force the conflict and then just pass. I probably lose, but I think it's the best option I have. Because at the end of the day, it's a math mech player, and you never know how much a math mech player is going to mess up. Samurai Destroyer attacking traffic. Samurai Destroyer, but then they keep the conflict is the problem. At least I think that's the problem. If I add out the conflict, I'm just not going to have a look on next turn either, right? Don't change in Roku and Shifter, so he's in the graveyard for the bottom part. It hardly matters. Yeah. If they normal summon, and they can add circular with the mechanic, I don't think if I'm honest. I think Tenpai is going to turn out fine. In terms of its win rate, I think people have an issue with how it's being played though. That is...
Yeah, I can't get my headset to connect, so I might need to reboot in a minute, but we'll see.
You're good. You can't get your headset to connect.
And I probably just need to reboot the portal. He's connecting to the PS5 instead of the portal is the issue. Well, it's not even doing that. It was doing that before.
Well, I'll see.
It's been hovering at the same rank for a while here.
What, rank 4?
Master 4. I can't rank below. Once you hit, I start like a tier, you can't be ranked below it. So like I can't go below master, but I always if you can derank from like master 4 back down to 5 or like 2 down to 3. Once you hit master 1, you can't rank. You can't derank any beyond that. But
That makes sense.
I've never actually had the patience to reach master 1 before, to be honest with you.
Does it take a long time?
It's not that it takes a long time. It's just annoying to do because you like it's a card game that's based off of RNG. Like you're gonna break a bunch of times and lose the shit that you shouldn't lose to, and like it just makes you get frustrated. It's all sorts of things going on, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And there's just so much variance with the game that like you can't anticipate everything that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And like, of course, you're gonna play against some deck that like opens up a barrier statue and like 3 solemn judgments on you, and like you can't fucking do jack shit about it. And it's like it feels so bad to lose games like that.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. That's probably why I played a lot of those cards.
Well, I'm just using like an example. Like stun is like a very like real thing that people play against. They actually just fucking banned Jowgen, the spiritualist of all things, which is really funny.
Why did it get banned?
Because it's a stun card. People were what people were doing is there's a fusion monster in Branded called Albion the Branded Dragon, and it's during your opponent's turn you can target 2 monsters. I can't remember if it's light or dark specifically. It might be, but from either player's graveyard, and then special summon 1 to each player's field. So your opponent would summon Jowgen to their field during your main phase 1, or like while you're in the middle of a combo or something.
Oh.
I've been looking for this. I have an extra pen that I bought a couple of years ago just to have laying around as like an extra for pieces and stuff. But I've never actually used it, and been looking for it for a while, and I finally found it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I D-ranked down to Master 5 from 4, but I made it back to 4. I just need to get to 3. 3. You get a bunch of gems if you get to Master 1. It's like 300 per rank up or something like that.
Oh, wow.
The list that I showed you, I have most of that done. What I sent you the picture from already, so that's good. I just have like 4 or 5 ultra rares, and a lot of those aren't like 100% necessary. They're just kind of like toolbox things that you're probably never going to summon, but you have just in case.
Yeah. I just found somebody's car. I'm gonna steal it. I need it back. I need to find a fucking battery fast.
I guess there's nothing else I can really summon. I've used all my runic cards up. I need to draw into like one of my other engines. I literally only used runic cards to stall this guy out with Tenpai, which I'm honestly pretty impressed with because Tenpai is the OTK deck I keep complaining about. I'm building it too. That's the list I sent you. But
Okay.
Oh, come on. Literally cannot do anything with this. I guess. What's he gonna summon? Okay, that. Hydra. I'll let that through because I can ash that if he tries anything silly. Or Genorock. Well, hopefully drawing 3 cards fixes my dilemma.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I decked 2 people out today. It was really funny.
You actually achieved it. That's funny.
Yeah, well, what happens was this guy activated Pot of Desires, and he only had 15 cards in his deck, so he banished the top 10 cards of his deck. And then I activated Runic Golden Droplet, which your opponent draws a card, then banishes the top 4 cards. So then that resolved. So then he went to draw 2 cards from Desires, and he couldn't, so he lost because of game mechanics. He was playing something like some stun bullshit thing anyway, so he deserved it. TBH.
Yeah. He deserved it.
Mm-hmm. 100% deserved it. So does this Tenpai player I'm bullying right now.
This is this person that I'm trying to fucking steal their car.
I don't know if you remember Dragoonity. It's like an old synchro deck from like the Ice Barrier days.
I remember a little bit about it.
But I played against somebody that was using Dragoonity Tenpai earlier today or yesterday. I was like, this is like trying way too fucking hard. Like, you don't need to put Dragoonity into Tenpai to make it kill people. It already does that perfectly fine, I promise you.
Yeah.
Because like Dragoonity is an old OTK deck too.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, they do have a negate now. I think they got there's a Necroz, like a Luba Duver, Stuver Nigger or something. I don't fucking know.
Did you say stupid nigger?
A Luber New, I don't know, man. But it's a synchro that negates monster. It's either monster. It's some sort of negate. I don't remember exactly what kind of negate, but it does something like that.
Yeah.
Because the Necros are basically they're cosplayers. They're Gishkis, but instead of using mirrors to do their rituals, they wear the corpses of like legendary Dole Terminal dragons and stuff as their armor. So like there's Trishula, Brionek, Gungnir, all the Ice Barrier dragons.
That's kind of cool.
I might have used the wrong effect there, but that's alright. I should have used the one that I just recovered. That's fine. Necros of Trishula was a fucking menace back in the day, though, because there was this thing called Jin Releaser of Rituals. It's a pretty old card, so you might remember it. But basically what it was is if you ritual summon, you can banish it from your graveyard as part of the cost. So the other effect is that if you use it to ritual summon, you can prevent your opponent from special summoning monsters while you control the monster. So you would use Jin to summon Necros of Colossalus, and then you'd have like a bunch of like stupid shit that you'd be able to pull off with that.
See.
Because Colossalus also, I think it's once per turn you could negate an extra deck monster effect and then make it attack 0 or something like that. Which wasn't super relevant, but the effect of the special summon was the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna summon Biden Dragon.
Biden?
Everybody calls it Biden Dragon because it's Sentenpai Biden Dragon. And there was somebody used an AI thing to make a DBZ style video of Biden using his Biden blast versus the Obama Hameha. So every time somebody attacks with Sentenpai Dragon, they always say Biden blast.
Very funny.
This guy's about to get his day ruined, and I'm going to have so much fun doing it. Come on, summon your monster so I can... Yep, here it goes. And I have this really cool monster that lets me... when a monster is summoned from the extra deck, I contribute a different monster to banish it, and then the other monster sends a special summon monster into the graveyard whenever it's sent to the graveyard. Oh, he might have got me, actually. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I forgot that was a tuner. Tuna.
Tuna.
There's Drew always calls them tunas. I forgot my monsters couldn't be destroyed by battle. That's really funny. Oh well, this guy's gonna get his day ruined whenever I called by this. Honestly, the fact that this game has gone on as long as it have is like really impressive because he's playing an OTK deck and I'm playing a stun deck. One of us normally would have surrendered by now. If you were asking about the DBZ game, my buddy that has it is on if you wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah. I don't care.
I'm gonna reboot my portal after I do this. I won't leave the party because it'll keep my PS5 on, but could go for Changing here, but that's not really. I don't think that's really the best play I could do. If I could draw into a Bestial, that would be like perfect, but I don't know if I can do that. Is Driver the tuner? No, he isn't. Ah, got him. He fell for it.
Got him.
Oh, I wish I would have had this. I would have drawn this at the beginning of my turn instead of being the card I drew at the very end of my turn. Whatever.
Yeah.
No Biden Dragon. Okay, maybe he'll Black Rose me. That's possible too. You play Black Rose in this deck because it's a Fire Dragon.
Oh. forgot about Black Rose Dragon.
One of those cards that'll always be good. TBH.
Yeah.
It got an upgrade called Bloody Rose Dragon, and they censored it to fucking Ruddy Rose Dragon in the TCG, which is really asinine. Oh, there's the Black Rose right there, in fact. And he missed timing on the summon because he doesn't know how to play this game. That's really cool. Turns out that it says when this card is synchro summoned on it, and that matters. Missing timing is like probably the hardest thing to explain to new players. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna reboot my portal. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Word. I'll invite Jared.
Word. We'll all have our share screens going.
I wish I could put that on a different device, like if I could do it, if I could watch it on my TV while playing on the portal or something.
That would be cool.
But it literally just mirrors. It just mirrors your TV screen is the issue. It's not like the Wii U where you could delegate things on the different screens. What's up, Jared?
What up?
Oh, Tony was asking about the Dragon Ball game, so I figured I'll put your. Have you done Gohan Gohan Nigger yet? Base. I thought that was. Well, that's a mod, I would assume. He's in the files as a character. He's sort of like Metal Mario and like Smash 64, where he's in the files as a character, but like not actually playable.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume that they'll probably do it down the line. There's some of the what-if scenarios in that game are fucking wild. He's like Fighter in Black or whatever Gohan from the what's it called, anime or manga, that fanfic thing. I know what that is. I was joking. I like how Yamcha got a girl that has like actually got a good girl out of that. That's pretty hype. I'm adding supervillain Yamcha to this game as DLC. I'm surprised that that's still getting updated. I fell asleep and I woke up at like 3 in the morning with some video about this guy ranting about all the new Xenoverse updates and like this event that they're running right now. It's like the tournament of it's like some universe festival thing or something, and how much of a pain in the ass it is.
Huh.
Well, they had Kakarot before that. I still need to play that, but the fetch mission that you do with Gohan, or the escort mission where you're like getting food and then you have to take him home. I keep losing him and then getting mad at the game and uninstalling it. That's happened like 4 times now.
Yeah.
Word. Ooh. I activated one card and my okay. I thought my opponent was timer stalling me for a second. There's this continuous spell that I can't decide if it's worth playing or not. It's kind of funny. Runic Allure. It works with those Runic cards where they're all quick plays that you can play from your hand if the field spell's out. Is every time a quick play spell resolves, you banish the top card of your opponent's deck, which is really funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth putting in the deck though, because I really don't want to draw that on turn 1 if I can help it.
I'm trying to steal that guy's car.
Nigga stole my
Can't find a
bike.
battery. Can't find a battery, but I already have a car. But my other car wrecked. I wrecked it real bad. So I'm stealing this car. And then I just need to find another battery, right? I can at least use my other battery to steal the car and get it home and lock it up, right?
Would that be assault and battery?
Yeah.
But
I think all the cops are dead in this game, so I think I can get away with it.
all right, I played this hand in the most risky way possible, but it's also the most high reward way. So let's see if I get punished for it or not. All right, he did not have a response. I got really lucky there.
I gotta go to full screen for this mission.
If you put it on like
But
Twitch or YouTube, I could put it on my other devices,
I
incidentally.
don't know how to. I was never able to how to figure out how to do that.
The YouTube one, you have to go on desktop YouTube and then start a stream from desktop. That's what I had to do to get it to authorize my account. It took me like 2 years to figure that out. I like stumbled on a Reddit thread that had the exact solution. Apparently, the PlayStation Rewards program is bugged right now because everybody's seeing different things under their rewards. So maybe I was premature when I said that they got rid of the store credits yesterday.
That'd be dope. But they probably did.
Nah, it's still showing up for other people, and they wouldn't have. It's not legal to have like things toward specific people. It's just, I think it's just a bug. TBH. All right, I cannot do anything with this hand beyond, really, but I don't think my opponent can do anything with my hand either, based off of it. He's playing Cached here anyways, so fuck this guy. Yo. I'm gonna hit Master 1 this month, Jared, I've decided. You should build Tenpai and challenge Vinny to it in Master Duel. He'll really like you if you do that. Yeah, they just added it like 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah, the fucking click button that has yellow glow on it and win game. It's literally the most like brainless deck I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna make Spellbook Tenpai for Vince. I'm sure he'd love that.
Isn't that the person that you know that fucking loves it?
Well, that's his brother.
Oh.
Yeah, Vinny's the guy that got me into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I sort of got him into playing Pokemon when we were in college, but that didn't last. Uh, both of them sort of got me into Souls too,
Oh, okay.
specifically Dark Souls too.
Let's see.
By the way, Jared, that Entoria, the Lost Song game I was playing like a month ago, that game's really good if you're into like a new Souls like. It's pretty high quality. Italian Dark Souls. I love drawing 3 cards every turn. That's really skillful. Yo, I drew into an Ash Blossom.
I successfully stole the car.
I hope you guys are ready for Grand Theft Auto 6 to be a woke mess from what I've been reading about it. It'd be
Oh, I hope that
exciting.
game's fun.
Well, the problem is that it's gonna have a bunch of the same bullshit injected into it, that like the Suicide Squad game and everything, because it's a big media. It's like I don't know. I feel like that game is gonna get ruined because of how much attention is on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really cared for GTA much, to be honest with you. I liked the mobile one when I was in high school, Chinatown Wars or whatever it was called, but I never really. I bought my friend Joe. You've both met him, from Barron, but he got me into buying 5 when I got my PS3 from Bailey, and like I never cared for that game. Like I don't know, it's not really my thing. Like I know I say that I like third person games, but I don't really like that sort of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm more of like a sword and shield kind of guy than a nigger robbing a car kind of guy.
I'm in this game, an Irish lady. I was a nigger. I died. I just picked a random character every time I play. And I base what I do on that.
Oh yeah, Jared. So Joey lives near the Sheets that I was at earlier today because I stopped at that way because I was meeting a friend of mine to pick something up, and I saw Pancake and Joey at the Sheets I was at. That was I miss Pancake. Dark Armed the Dragon. This card is fucking garbage. Why would you ever play this in my presence? I felt bad, Jared. I was listening to music like when I was driving, and I was kind of getting into this song, and it was a fucking Guilty Gear Strive song. It wasn't Bridget. It was I don't know what her name was. It was a chick. I think she was a pink. I can't remember. It was like a Peter Screamo kind of song.
With the chicks screaming.
Well, the thing with Guilty Gear Strive specifically is that there was a character that was sort of like a Gwendolyn from Dark Souls character kind of deal, where they were forced to be raised as a daughter even though they were male. And then the newest one, I don't even think it was the game that did it. I'm pretty sure it was the English localization that changed it to making the character transgender, because I've read some conflicting things about that online. And that would be very on brand for a localization team to do that. I'm learning that game, though. I'm going to be the best player. Oh. I'm going to need, how many cards do I need here? The only really important one is Ghost Ogre and 2... and a couple Tenpai cards I need. I guess Black Rose. The rest of the stuff is kind of just filler. It does a different thing. It's from the same series of cards. There's Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, Ghost Mourner, and like there's one like with each element. Ghost Ogre is if a monster effect is activated on the field, or if a spell or trap that was already face up on the field activates its effect. You can send it from your hand or field to the graveyard, which it gives it more utility because you can use it from the field. But I don't think you can activate it under Macrocosmos because it specifically says you can send it. But it destroys stuff, so like it works against like field spells, specifically the Tenpai field spell, which is why people were playing it. Yeah, stuff like that. That's like cards that like activate effects when they're already on the field, and then it'll also just pop any monster that uses its effect on the field, which is situationally useful. But it's also a psychic, so you can E-Tele into it if you really felt like it. And it has the other ones are not psychics. I know I can't, but it's Ash Blossom. They just do different things. They're sort of like format dependent. Ash Blossom is generally more useful overall because it hits more things. But it really depends on the format that it's in. Like what decks are good in the format. My favorite is the one that lets you regain life points every time your opponent special summons. So that one's really funny. That's a very good card to use in time if you want to be an asshole. You see that they're printing the Blue Eyes structure deck, Jared? I figured you'd be into that. Yeah, there's a Blue Eyes structure deck that has a bunch of crazy new shit that they weren't. We knew that it was coming in the OCG, but PCG has a habit of turning structure decks into packs, so we weren't sure if we were going to get it. But if it's the same as what they have in the OCG, it's got a fuckload of hand traps in it that are all really good. And there's a new It's Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon, I think, is the new synchro. It's a negate and it does some other shit. There's a new Maiden with Eyes of Blue. They got a Link 1 that searches the field spell. Because every deck needs one of those. It's funny, there's a card called Clockwork Night, like the time of day with an N. It's a continuous spell that's kind of a floodgate, and they just released a Link monster called Clockwork Night, like Knight, that searches that said continuous spell. It's really funny. You play that in Cyber Dragons because it makes everything on the field machine. Earth machines more specifically, so you can fuse your opponent's shit away, and then it reduces your opponent's monster's attack. So very good in Cyber Dragons.
Good old Cyber Dragons.
They just added Cyber Dragon Infinity to Duel Links, and that's so fucking wild to think about. It's their Xyz, their rank. So they have two Xyz, Cyber Dragon Nova, which is a rank 5, and then you can use Nova to make Infinity, which it sucks up a monster on the field, and then it detaches one to negate anything once per turn. So you can suck something and then have it have a negate every turn.
Yeah.
Very, very cool card in my opinion, but people would cheese that card out in so many funny ways.
Where they played in ways you wouldn't see coming.
Well, I played it in Raid Raptors because one of my rank up magics was rank up magic Soul Save Force. You target a Xyz monster in your graveyard, pay half your life points, and then you can special summon any Xyz monster that's 2 ranks higher than it. So I would summon it in a Winged Beast deck, which is not how you're supposed to summon that in any reasonable way. People would summon it in using Tellarknight Tolmalaeus, which they actually just unbanned recently. Because you can it can detach 2, I think, to rank up into any rank 5 non-number Z monster.
Huh.
You can also skip your opponent's turn if you detach 7 from it, which is fucking hilarious, but yeah, it's Tellarknight Tolmalaeus. It's like a pretty old card. But it has 2 effects. One is you can rank it up into a rank 5, and then the other one is that you can, I think it's detach 7 to skip your opponent's next turn.
Damn.
I mean, the thing is that you're getting 7 materials out of that thing. You have to be pulling some shenanigans to be able to do that with like gimmicking. There's gimmick Gossiping Shadow, which is which lets you transfer. It's in rank 3 that lets you transfer materials to other cards. So that's usually how you pull that off.
Yeah.
Oh, I think both effects have hard ones for turns on them. I'd have to look at the card. It's been literally like that. I played that in Tellarknights before it got banned, and then they released Tellarknight. They released like an alternate version of it that sort of did the same thing. I can't remember what the original one does. But you could problem with it was that you could play it in any. It was generic, which meant you could play it in any rank 4 deck.
Then you need to get 7 onto it.
Yeah, let me look at the card here.
Yeah, but I think the question was, is the one that lets you transfer stuff once per turn?
It lets you detach 7 materials from it to skip your opponent's turn, and it attaches 3 to rank up into a rank 5.
But like the card that lets you transfer, the card that lets you transfer shit.
Yeah, that's the card you have to worry about. There's also other stuff that I don't think there might be some in-theme Tellarknight stuff that you don't play that lets you attach materials. It's been a really long time, but yeah, it's basically you don't play that in a legitimate deck. Like you build a deck around just out niggering your opponent pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is funny, mind you. The funniest way to do it is use the Arcana Force the World's turn skip. There's a new Gladiator Beast card that gives you 2 battle phases, by the way, and it's fucking hysterical. No, it's got a new wave of support that got announced like a week ago. It's not even printed yet. But a bunch of it is like really, really strong. Arcana Force did too, which I made sure to point out to Vince. I was like, your favorite tarot card deck got support, Arcana Force. I guess I'll pitch that. Because spellbooks are also tarot cards. Well, it's spellbooks, but the monsters that support spellbooks are all based off of tarot cards. And as Persona 3 taught us, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
That runs deep.
The final boss of Persona 3 has a different phase for each Arcana, and there's 13. No, there's more than 13. I can't remember how many there are, but there's a bunch of Arcana. And he says the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, and then some line referencing each Arcana before each phase shift. I think he only goes up to 13 because 13 is death. If my memory's correct. I remember that one. Is beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. No matter who you are, death awaits you, or something like that. It matters not who you are. Metaphor is really good if you play that, by the way. Yeah. I took a little bit of a break from it. No, I bought it. It's made by the Persona people. It has Dark Souls Overworld with a dodge roll and an attack button. And then it has Persona combat with like a little bit of it's more Shin Megami Tensei than Persona in terms of the actual combat, but the actual gameplay is very similar to Persona. Like it does press turns instead, like what Shin Megami Tensei does when you hit a weakness instead of giving the actual character an extra turn. It just gives your party an extra turn, but it's pretty much Persona otherwise. Like you have social links, and it has like some Fire Emblem in it too, where you can change classes and promote up higher level classes. It's sort of like a Final Fantasy job system with like Fire Emblem traits to it, I guess. It's pretty solid though. I had fun with it so far. Is this only you can only use this effect, or you can only activate this effect? Because that will change. You can only summon. You can only use each effect. I hate that Yu-Gi-Oh has distinctions like that. Did you see they made great swords busted, by the way, in Elden Ring, Jared? That you can like the crouch poke and the like the heavy on most of the like colossal weapons is like ridiculously fast now, like unreasonably so. I don't know what to send here. I guess I'll do that. I might have to log in before they nerf it because the run I was doing was a great sword build. They patched the chainsaw too, which is really sad.
Wait, there was a chainsaw?
It was a glitch where you basically swap the moveset of a mace onto a spear, and it gave it like absurd range. Like it basically like anything that had within like the equivalent of like a 30 meter in front of you hitbox would have just immediately been killed by it.
That's crazy.
There were some other funny glitches too, where you could instant deathblight people, which would just instantly kill them, which is the same as cursing in Dark Souls. They've patched most of them, unfortunately.
That's a bummer.
Oh man, that's really annoying. Oh, he got me good. Whatever, going first is really good at when you can set up 3 negates and multiple pops. I mean, I'm one to complain because that's what I do too, but it's only bad when it happens to me, not when I do it to other people. Is my philosophy.
Yeah, that's a good philosophy. It's the same one I follow.
I'm gonna build the Hungry Burger deck. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I might actually do it this time. It's really funny. It's just expensive is the issue. But I mean, the thing is that once you have the core for it, you can pretty much build any ritual deck, so it's not like the worst thing in the world to get, I guess. Unfortunately, I had the opportunity to do it, but I had 3 Diviner of the Herald that I pulled, and I slaughtered all of them already, when that would have been my best opportunity.
Yeah.
Because I like just like shatter, like very impulsively just shatter all my shit if I lose interest in it. Which isn't really the best way to play this game, as it turns out. Alright, let's see. Alright, he's playing Tenpai. That's good to know. Being able to banish cards out of my opponent's deck is useful too, because it lets me see what my opponents are playing before they do anything. Still can't believe I've decked 2 people out today. Well, most people don't let games get that far.
The fact that it happened twice is crazy.
Yeah. Did you say you downloaded it? There's a campaign. I can get you some free shit if you download it. Same with you, Jared, if you haven't logged in a while. You can both can get a bunch of gems and get Sword Soul. I figure you'd probably like the aesthetic of Sword Soul, Jared. It's like dragons. They're not dragons, they're worms, but it's like dragon synchros and shit. But it's a good deck. It's a good deck to... Oh, you did... Oh, you did that already? Okay. You might be able to get some gems out of it at least. Because I know that I know I have some gems that I can still get from it. I've used... My friend and I just created a bunch of alts and redeemed each other's codes a bunch of times.
That's funny.
He's not one of those Peter friends where I'm worried that they'll embarrass me in front of other people, but he's like even worse about, has even less of a filter than I do. I'm like legitimately worried he'd say something like really offensive to someone. Our Discord channel has multiple Holocaust events going right now, and not remembering them. Like, one of them is the real Holocaust plus tranny genocide or something like that.
What the fuck?
Fucking incredible. If you share your game, Jared, I'll watch. Is what's it called? Great at Vegeta as hard as everybody's saying, or are people just bad at playing video games, by the way? Hmm. I'm gonna change how this is displaying. Switch to picture in picture, and then I'll put it. Yeah, that's good there. Ah! Yeah, I heard that he had a full heal, didn't he? I also saw that Dr. Giroux's grab was like retardedly strong, which is really, really funny. Is your gameplay showing right now? It says that I can't show what you're doing. Or are you in like a cutscene? Oh, okay. Tales games like to do that whenever I know I don't think you can stream Vesperia like at all on PlayStation, or like it's like heavily truncated what you can, because like it doesn't let you stream. And I know Persona 5, it wouldn't let you stream past a certain in-game date at the beginning when it came out originally. It says can't see that it doesn't have anything on your screen, yeah. I hope you buff Mr. Satan with a bunch of like the upgrade items. We were doing, well, my friend and I were doing tournaments that we were using AI brackets to create. We were having fucking Quee beat Whis somehow. Like Quee was like he beat fucking Whis, he beat Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, he beat fucking Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. He lost to Super Saiyan 4 um no, he lost to Super Saiyan Blue Vegito though somehow. I still can't get over my friend doing an in-game tournament and having Mr. Satan beat Grade 8 Vegeta though. I think that's pretty peak. Uh, I guess I'll send that. That's fine. I'm gonna. This board's pretty fair and balanced, I'd say. Have you unlocked Goku Black yet? I know that you had to like buy either. It took a while to do if you didn't buy the DLC. Well, you have to use the Super Dragon Balls, right? Or that's what I'm saying. You buy the Ultimate Edition, which means you start with the Super Dragon Balls. And also, I guess you get an exclusive Goku skin for the Ultimate Edition. Why did they? I like how they only added one original Dragon Ball character, and it's fucking Kid Goku. Like we didn't like we needed another one of 6 Gokus. Although I guess they leaked that they're adding original Dragon Ball pack. I think they forgot to put Super 17 in somehow though. I'm kind of hyped for the Bleach game. It actually looks really good. I didn't even know that they were making it until recently. I thought that they were just on the fucking mobile game grind for the rest of time. Although Brave Souls is hardly the worst mobile game I've played, I gotta say. I'm gonna play Byakuya in the new one, though. I don't know if you know anything about Bleach, Jared. I always thought Bleach was really cool when I was younger. Oh my god, this is funny as fuck. So in the Pokemon VGC Korea Championship, they disqualified the top 4 cut from the finals because everybody entered with teams that only had Pokemon that knew the move Metronome on it into the top 4. They were doing it as some sort of protest, so they just disqualified everyone. That's wild. I remember what was that ability called that randomly raises a stat and lowers a stat at the end of every turn? I can't remember what it was, but that effect was fucking retarded because you could raise your evasion with that. Um, and I took it in a team that was just entirely Pokemon that had that ability into a tournament once. What it does is it randomly raises a stat by 2 at the end of every turn and lowers a stat by 1 at every turn. That's what it does. Can't remember what it's called. You should learn the Persona 4 Arena with me, by the way, Jared. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Teddy man. Tony's actually played some of Persona 4. I don't think you ever finished it, though. I'm gonna run out of time here, jeez. I miss the Teddy plushie. Rip him. Those tarot cards the Persona tarot cards are the thing I kind of wish I would have held on to, honestly. Those were always really cool. Yeah, gross. I might get about to get OTK'd. Feather Duster. This deck is really skillful. What it does is it activates Feather Duster, Raigeki on you in the same turn, and then it OTKs you. It's a very complicated stratagem that it uses. I mean, I'm building it myself, so I can't really complain, but I'm still gonna complain anyway. Well, I maxed him, so we should have some funnies that I can pull off. Oh, Max C and a Max C, that's pretty good. At least it's not Desires into Desires.
That's usually bad.
Dude, I'm so sad. They released this special. You got like a miniature of each pot card, like an ultimate rare of each pot card. I really wish I would have bought that because not only was that thing astronomical in value, it would have been really cool collection to have. I could keep the pots at my desk, and then the ultimate rares are worth like $300 a piece now or something. Maybe they'll redo it again. They also did a thing where they printed Kaiba's briefcase from the anime.
Really?
Yeah. They have some cool merch that they do. Most of it's exclusive to Japan, but sometimes they accidentally let some of the cool stuff slip out.
And then they patch it.
Oh no! I mean, it's a product that gets released, so you can't really patch that. Did I tell you they're doing a collection of a bunch of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games on Steam and Switch. It's coming out in a couple months. Yeah, it's annoying that it's not coming out on PlayStation, but I'll probably get it on Steam and play it. It has Dark Duel Stories in it, which is funny because that's one of the very first games I ever played as a kid.
Yeah.
Those games are like unplayable now by modern standards, though. If you try to go into somebody that knows how to play current Yu-Gi-Oh, like random shit would fuse together, and like you could fuse stuff by like just dragging cards on top of each other without poly or anything. But like if the cards weren't compatible, one of the cards would just disappear. Like, and then like there was like this type alignment thing where like if your type was good against the opponent's type, you would just instantly destroy them. What's this guy gonna do here? I hope he tries to Black Rose me. That would be fucking hysterical if he did. Meteor Burst. Well, that turns off all monster effects during the battle phase. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Looking cool, Joker. None of these are tuners. Oh no, that's a tuner.
Tuna fish.
Being a good tuner used to be a death sentence a couple of years ago because there was this Link monster, Crystal Rex, and it basically it was a Link monster that you could summon it with a tuner and a non-tuner, so it was sort of like a pseudo synchro summon. But when it was Link summoned, you could summon any tuner from your deck that was like level 4 or lower. So any tuner that had like a graveyard effect, like any sort of like decent effect on it pretty much got banned over the next couple of years, and the game is still recovering from that. Oh, I don't think this guy can OTK me this turn. I actually might be able to hit Master tonight, if all goes well. It's funny because it puts ads on channels that even if they're not monetized. So like, that's really cool. I have ad blockers on everything, so I don't get ads, but rip. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, Brendan's out of house arrest. A friend of mine that I went to high school with, he got like DUI number 5 a couple of years ago. He's a mutual friend of a friend of ours. Hmm. Jared, I hope they make a Smash Brothers Gotcha as the next Nintendo game. That would be pretty hype. Oh god, that activates? Oh fuck. Can this? Oh, I lose. Rip me. Fuck. Fuck. You have to pull for Roy and Marth. Have you logged into Heroes at all recently? I saw some like things people bitching about some new tier of effects that they just created, but I haven't looked at anything regarding that game in years. I deleted that game a while ago. The only gotcha I log into is Pokemon Masters anymore. I actually like that game quite a bit, but they got a lot scummier in the past year. I hope that they have Brave Mythic rearmed Kamala. Did they add that yet? Damn, they should. Yeah, this hand's pretty cracked. I hope they do Fire Emblem Fates HD as a Switch 2 launch title. Apparently, there's a chance that did you see the fucking leaks with Tyranitar and Game Freak, by the way, Jared? But like, there's a story from us. Apparently, there was a story at Game Freak where it's the origins of Tyranitar, where is that a Pokemon impregnated an underage girl, and the descendants of those two, the union is where Tyranitar come from. I'm not making that up, by the way. Some wild shit, but apparently they might do something with Black and White too, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That would be really hype because I like both of those games. This is going to be the most risky version of this play I can do, but we're going to do it because fuck you. Oh, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way we are. Dude, I hope they put patches in the next Souls game. I made a new Dark Souls 3 file, but I'm trying to make a miracle build, and I didn't have the willpower to force myself through that. What to do? What to do? Fuck, fuck it, whatever. Just banish. Oh boy, Maxi. Thankfully, I drew the app. I outplayed the coin flip. Is your screen still not doing anything, Jared? It still says that there's nothing going on. It just says can't show the current screen. Please wait. Let's see here. I'm gonna finish my turn before I try that. Actually, let me see. Tony's probably on the phone again. He gets on with his girl a lot. How do I view your share screen? View shared screen. Picture in picture. It says still says can't show the current screen. That's that's funny. So at the one of the at one of the ends of the Tales of the Abyss, like the dialogues that they can say at the end of fight, um, well, it says like I forget what Luke says, but then one of the other people says you're a hack, and then the final person says you're whack. That's right. That might be from Vesperia. I can't remember. Is it Abyss? Okay, it's been so fucking long since I've played Abyss, man. Abyss is probably one of my more favorite games, but like the combat in it is just so agonizingly slow that it's hard to make myself want to play it anymore. I'm gonna check something in 1 second. It's my turn and I'm running low. My timer's running low, so I'm going to rush through my turn real quick here. Tenpai Cached Hero. What in the fuck are you disgusting bullshit is this guy playing? Could make the world's worst level 10 sinker, level 10 sinker here. I guess that does work. It's really funny. I didn't even think about that working until just now, but I guess I certainly do have a tuner and a non-tuner that add up to 10. I like having a negate. Yo, Jared, you remember Metal Morph? They made Metal Morph support. There's a new Red Eyes Metal Dragon, and it's actually good too. I might actually build that one. Yeah, it's a negate. It's probably better for Dragon Link than it is in Red Eyes, to be honest with you, but it's still a pretty decent card. They also made a Metal Morph version of Flame Swordsman. I hate fucking. Hey, speaking of RNG, think of that proof of a Concord kept you had to farm once. I remember once I got like 3 proof of a Concord well kept in a row, and I almost came when I saw that. I also didn't know that if you kill Blades of the Dark Moon when you invade as a Aldrich Faithful, you get the reward item you get counts as 2 of the Covenant item. It's kind of neat. Little piece of trivia. Ooh, I might be about to upset this guy quite a bit. I gotta pee, but the bathroom is so far. Daima just started, but I guess I don't know if you've watched that at all. My buddy and I are gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it all at once it's over. I hope that they add Kids Super 17 as a plot twist. I can't believe they left all my favorite meme characters out, by the way. Where the fuck is Great Saiyaman 2? Or a Raleigh? I mean, I mean Vidal's version of it, though. Specifically. I thought that was really funny. I can't believe they left Chilled out, too. He's such a relevant character in the mythos. Also, Cumber isn't here. He's in Xenoverse. Well, I mean, Super Dragon Ball is connected to Xenoverse, I guess. Like, I've never actually watched any of that. I just see clips of it come on YouTube, like whenever I have something on autoplay every once in a while. This is a really weak end board. This dude is ending on. Did I tell you about the really funny way you can yank people in Elden Ring? It's By the way, so the Taunter's tongue that you can use to lure invaders in, you can turn that off at any time that you like while you're like mid PvP. So you can have like a gank squad, invite one invader in, and then immediately turn the Taunter's tongue off so that nobody else can invade her. That just fucking beat up on everybody that tries to invade you. Dude, it's so irritating because people whine about how evil invaders are, and it's like, dude, every time I invade anybody in Dark Souls 3 and like trying to do the Watch Dogs affair and stuff that I still need to wrap up, I get matched into like a 1v3. Hmm. Snake Eyes Flambirds. What does this do? Oh, forgot that had that effect. I probably, thinking about that, I probably have been misplaying every time I play Snake Eyes recently because I completely forgot it had that second effect. Not important though. You might like Bestials actually, Jared. I know you like dragons. That's what I'm doing right now. Dargans. Actually, Dragon Link is playable now. They have banned Lost Serpent, I think is what it was. Yeah, I'm playing Runic Bestials right now. I made the Runic core, and I've just been making different versions of Runic ever since I did that. You got a Black Star Dragon Ball instead. You get Shrek. You get Smoking Shenron. Dude, that's Goku's nickname for Xeno in the dub. I didn't realize. I completely forgot about that Zenny because that's also the currency. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not. I like how Vegeta's voice actor voices like every character in this game. By the way, Christopher Sabat, yeah. Vic Mignogna used to be Broly, but he's been canceled, so they had to have replaced him with someone. He was Edward Elric too. God bless him. Already. That was quick. Have you played Monkey Game yet? It's pretty fun whenever if you ever get around to it. They announced DLC for it already, so that's nice. I'm in New Game Plus, but the New Game Plus really wasn't very hard, to be honest with you. But it's actually the only not Dark Souls game that I've ever gotten a platinum on. Yeah, it's I like how there's like what 7 different Gokus or something. I mean, they're the most popular characters, but like it's not like it's a gotcha where you have to sell them on people. Like, yeah. I guess sparking was always what Budokai Tenkaichi was called in Japan. Huh. I never knew that. I was also reading it as sparkling for the longest time until recently. I gave Pancake some sparkling water once. He didn't like it very much, but he kept drinking it anyway. Dogs are really stupid for some reason. Oh, yo! Oh, that's badass. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's alright. I forgot I max seed him, so I can do something even better. He screwed up my Druis run play, but we can survive. Mm. I like how that still resolves even if the targets leave the field. That's really cool. He's doing a really good job of playing into my max C right now. I'm gonna add human Dr. Wheelo from the Super Dragon Ball Heroes manga. He was the villain, the one that was the brain in the robot body. Yeah, they show him in his human form in the manga for Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Damn, it's hot in my hair. I might have to turn the temperature on. Die, Hercule, you don't belong in this world. I like when they put gotchas within games that you've paid for. Fucking Xenoblade 2 did that. Yeah, for like the rare blades, there's a gotcha you had to pull from, and the more high rarity blades you had, it decreased the chance of you pulling other high rarity ones. So you had to release the ones that you had. It was like it was super fucking messy. Hmm. I guess I'll do that. That's fine. I'll pitch this card. This card is like a sort of useful piece, but I always draw it in my opening hand, and you don't want to draw this card. You're supposed to search it.
Yeah.
So I always discard it as punishment, so that it knows to stay out of my opening hands. Nice, nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be. I took like 4 Adderall and drank an energy drink. Everybody likes Adderall, not just nerds. Uh, I'll go for Baron here. Baron the four. Bar on the floor. Bar on the dance floor. I don't know what to banish here. I'll just do that, I guess. You should play Dragon's Dogma Online on one of the private servers with me, Jared. I was reading about that the other day. It never got released in America, and it seems like it was a pretty cool game. Yeah, there was an MMO for Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it never got released in America, and it got shut down a couple of years ago. Only white cards are allowed on my side of the field. No black cards allowed. Get a line, and I took a couple Adderall. There's no reason on earth I should be yawning right now. You keep splashing my face with cold water.
Wake up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Play wood on me.
The thing is that like it's I not my mind isn't what's tired. It's my eyes that get tired. So my guys get fatigued super easily anymore.
That makes sense.
Oh, beep. Uh, Vinny was telling me how Jono got kicked out of the Smash community for no reason up there. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, the kind of people that have colonized that game, fighting games in general, have been taken over by the worst people on the planet. This is a pretty, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Wholesome board isn't the word, but I'll use that. Robust, that's a good word. I hope they announce the DLC for Dragon's Dogma soon, because the Devil May Cry director that also made Dragon's Dogma left Capcom recently. Huh? What's that? No, no, the director of Devil May Cry that was like 3 and 4, I think. Um, he was the direct Itsuno, I think his name was. He was the guy that created Dragon's Dogma, but he just left Capcom recently. Yeah. Wow, you're really good at this game for fucking being able to flip Raigeki on me. Unfortunately, I have the out, so you can go fuck yourself, Mr. Tenpai player. Raigeki plus Feathers Duster is a really skillful combo, by the way. Like, I don't have a problem with Tenpai as a deck. The issue is that the way people play it is really, really obnoxious. Well, whatever. Oh, that's really funny. I'll make Vinny's favorite card. Baguska. Is this the thing that switches everything to defense and prevents all of them from activating their effects? You ever finish Demon Souls? I remember you were playing that a while back. Yeah, I like Demon Souls. It was a pretty easy platinum too, so that was cool. I still love how the game makes zero mention of the world tendency system within it at all. Like after all these years, at least it's not like the PS3 version where if you tried to like keep your world to a certain tendency, um, if you were connected to the server, it would your tendency would sync with the servers, so it would fuck up your like if you were trying to keep yourself on pure black to do an event or something. If you resynced with the server, it would change your tendency to like whatever the average for the server was or something. I can't remember. Oh, I forgot to check if your thing was showing now. Let me see. Yeah, I can. I think I can see it now. Oh wait, it still says can't share the current screen. It's possible. You might need to do Twitch or something. Or YouTube. I'm just trying to get enough subscribers to get my account so that I can set up custom emojis on my Twitch channel. That's the only thing I care about. Draw some cards. I hear that's good. Well, Veronic, you can draw like 3 cards every turn. It's pretty based. What was that? Oh, Rat. It actually works out better because I can watch it on a different device. Because I have my iPad, and I have a smart speaker, it's a mini device. So I'll turn that off. Yeah, there I can see it now. Oh, you're going through both Twitch and Discord. Oh wait, maybe I'll. Hmm. How would I resolve? Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm hearing your voice. I'm hearing your both voice from both the party and I'm hearing your voice from both the party and Twitch. I'll just mute the Twitch audio or YouTube audio rather. What? Why is that negated? Oh, I am fucking retarded. Well, I suppose that's all right. I completely forgot I had about my own Baguska. So, are you doing the team things, or how does the multiplayer work? Wow, really skillful. I like how yeah, uh-huh. He negated my board and then he put Drageki on me. I hope they add Black Frieza to this. Yeah, I saw that. Well, that was what they already announced, and then they accidentally leaked the original Dragon Ball one. Mm. This pen is hitting a lot better than the other one that I had. I'm glad that I dug that out. Well, like, your character doesn't seem very dangerous because he's unarmed. But oh, he played Dimension Fissure. That's funny. That probably doesn't matter, actually. I can get rid of it. This reminds me of this game called Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 that I really liked. I mean, it was fun when I played it like 6 years ago. Solemn Judgment. Wow. Well, I can recover the card that he just popped, so that didn't really do anything other than stop me from drawing. Just like always. They lock they lock. Oh, is it number or do you have to reach a certain ranking? I hate that. That's good that they don't lock uh, trophies behind ranking. I hate when games do that. I mean, I don't really typically have an issue reaching higher rankings and stuff if it's something I care about, but like, I don't think it's cool for games to lock people out. We should all become Concord players. Yeah, let me banish my own monster. Thanks for letting me almost do that. I still have a couple beers left from yesterday. What? Shen, most irrelevant Dragon Ball character. Nice. Apparently, fucking young kid Trunks says "no cap" as one of his lines. By the way, it's fucking asinine. Yeah, I'm watching through your Twitch. I don't know if there's something wrong with, I don't know. Parties can be a bit weird. Yeah, you're beating up furry Vegeta. Nice. So can you just start a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or whatever, or what? Or do you have like one of the whole, like the squads or whatever, or how are you playing right now? Should be playing as Whis, TBH. But doesn't Whis have like an auto counter or something? Yeah, that sounds skillful to use. Or sounds like Goku and Fighter Z. How do I catch up? Oh, I am caught up. Okay, cool. Oh, it's doing duplicating the sound again. I'll turn that off. It's pretty special. All right, cool. Wasn't sure if I had a battle phase this turn or not. I'm glad that I did. No, it's Kid Buu. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I have more cards than this guy does. Clockwork Knight. I guess I'll draw. That's pretty good, right? Oh, he's got the killer pecs right there. There's Master Duel Maintenance tomorrow. I guess they're adding a new pack. That's fun. Halloween pack. I guess that is enough to kill him. Yeah, there it goes. Why did the stream get disconnected? Are you? What just happened? Are you? I can't. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. It's still going. Well, it was just stuck for me. It was just stuck on him flexing his six pack. I'm more of a future Trunks guy, if you ask me. Prince Princess Trunks. Rip. Corgis are the only dog fit for the queen. She's the reason why corgis became popular in the first place was because she was so fond of them. How does the save work? You can't save scum it, can you? It spawns them out of bounds. That's funny. I saw this one cutscene that was new in this, where if you're in the world tournament stage and like you use a big attack, the fucking announcer evacuates the arena. I don't remember that in the original ones. I hope you're Mr. Satan about to do it. Can you still blow up the planet if you use a big enough attack? Cool. I was reading that Perfect Cell is supposed to be really good in this. I mean, you have Mr. Satan and you have fucking Geese in the same roster. Mm. Trop and I are gonna make Qui into the most powerful character. Yeah. What we know, like I said, we were just bored, so we were doing just like we used like one of those tournament bracket generators to put a bunch of random characters in, funny characters in. And we fucking beat like Beerus or some shit like that. I can't remember what exactly happened, but and that was. Mm. You know what? Who would be cooler for you to main than go on Ribrianne? It was very satisfying when 17 shot her out of the sky. I liked 17 and Super. You should have used the Super Dragon Balls to wish for his super form at the end. Oh boy, Super Polly. Well, I have literally nothing on my field now, so that's really cool. I guess he can't really do anything either at the moment, huh? He can make two Spirit of Yubels. Or Phantom of Yubel, whatever it's called. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna pass. PBH. I don't know why, but fucking Senator Armstrong videos keep getting suggested to me on YouTube. Kind of based. Nano Machine's son. Oh, whatever. Fuck this. I lose this, I guess. I guess he clicked he won the coin toss better than I did. Does the Tails side weigh more than the Sonic side? They gave the Sonic game that just came out the same score as the Dragon Ball, or better score than the Dragon Ball game, and they gave the Dragon Ball game the same score as that Concord game that was that Overwatch clone that got shut down for being so bad. You gotta love video game reviewers. They really molded over the Monkey game, I gotta say. Pretty good, the Monkey game was, but the only thing I could say is my hands hurt quite a bit if I played that for too long. A lot of button mashing. Oh, they added the new Exodia shit to Master Duel. That's funny. Well, it doesn't support playing Exodia as a like a win condition. It's based off of the cards that Yugi used during his duel against Aten at the end of. So there's like they're based off of the gold sarcophagus of light is what they are. So there's like a light version of Dark Magician, and then there's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's like gadgets and shit. They're just references to cards that little Yugi uses. But there's an Exodia, new Exodia that's they have a spell. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm getting two themes mixed up. The new Exodia, it's based off the thing called Millennium Ankh, but I don't know if that's what that's what just got added. There's because they're really milking the nostalgia support these days. They have like three different themes of DM support themed stuff going at the moment. Fusion deployment. What does that summon? I think that drops to Cartesia, doesn't it? I'll stop that. Look at what this list looks like. Oh wait, no, if I do that, it'll stop your stream. Damn it. I figure I like having I just like having something on in the background. Of what I just need to disconnect my iPad from the speaker that I have it connected to, or the display that I have it connected to. I have my room is just like multiple, like I have like 5 different TVs slash small screens that I can use as TVs in my room. Well, they're smart display. I have smart displays is what I use primarily. I don't even use my TV that much, but I like using I use the smart displays is what, the main thing. Out of bounds, fucking rip. I hope the fat android is as good as Dr. Gero is. Dude, he reminds me of an imp. I, dude, Mr. Satan, that's based. Giga Chad that you're playing against right now. This PlayStation earbud thing I bought is cool because I can connect it to Bluetooth and still have it hooked up to my PlayStation at the same time. So I can still hear multiple things at once. Oh, that's what it's dragging. That's why it's dragon balls. Your balls are dragging you to the ground. I hope they add a Raleigh back as DLC at least. She was really. I remember her being really funny in the in Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I see that they. Yeah, so she could do that. Chi Chi was pretty funny because she used her like fan thing to fly. I guess Master Roshi finally learned how to fly. But it was weird that he always did the stap thing. I don't know why. I think didn't Kid Goku use his tail to fly or something like that? Fucking wild. Hmm. Well, if this guy's gonna draw every time I summon, I'm gonna draw along with him, I've decided. Hmm. Low battery, oh no. And maybe you should be looking on Planet Namek if you wanted one of those. That's funny. Hmm. Nice Raigeki, loser. That's whatever. He's playing branded, so I don't mind as much. And I also let him draw like 15 cards off of Max C, so I deserve whatever happens here. I'm gonna I'm gonna lose this anyway from the timer probably. Hmm. Oh, that makes me miss timing. Yeah, I lose this then. Rip. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Jared, I hope they make Code Vein 2 sometime. I miss that game. I liked how it kept forcing anime boobs into my face every 5 minutes. No. Yo, this guy's got Crane in his deck. What year is this? Two Max C. I hear that's pretty good. Tier limit. Oh boy. What just happened? I saw you you touched the ground and then flew backwards or something. That was weird. What? Where did where does Jetpack go? Or does he have it on? But he can't fire Key Blasts. I see how it is. This fucking Trump tweet. I knew it. Fuck, I'm gonna die. We gotta do a share stream or whatever it's called. I remember actually, I never get it. Every once in a while, I get Sundays there. Oh, I didn't tell you, my dad. You know Smoky Bones, the restaurant. My dad got us banned from the Smoky Bones in Cranberry yesterday for literally no reason at all. Like he ordered a drink and they put it in a small glass instead of a tall glass, and he could have nicely asked to put it in a bigger glass. He's like, "Why didn't you tell your bartender to make a drink properly?" And of course, he says that to the manager. So of course, we got kicked out of the fucking restaurant. Like literally nothing. Uh-huh. And this is like he's like always whining about how like there's no service at restaurants, and it's like, Dad, it's because people don't want to deal with people like you. Like you fuck to people like that, and then you wonder why they don't want to work in the fast food industry or restaurant industry. I work in IT. I get paid to sit and do nothing all day. I'm interviewing for a job that pays like almost 90 grand. That's fucking awesome. I could buy so many corgis. I'll have Pancake 2 and Pancake 3. I'm gonna have the Epstein Island of corgis. I'll name one stiff. One can be Patches. One can be Dung Eater. Well, Pancake does that already. No, but they like to do that. Our dog would do that too. If you let them get loose, they will immediately try to find the first thing of shit they can roll in. Pancake always liked to try to roll in shit whenever with Haley and I would take him for a walk. I remember there was one time I fucking got home. He liked to get me in the whenever I would get home from the bar. There was one time I got home from a house party at like 7 in the morning. I was like about ready to just pass out, and fucking Pancake got loose right as I got in. And I had to spend 2 hours chasing him around outside till I caught him. Oh, there was another time I got home and he was so excited to see me that he started peeing on me as soon as I got into the place at like 3 in the morning. I didn't send you the meme song. I used an AI generator to make a song about Pancake, and it like bugged out, and it just kept repeating the words "Pancake the corgi, he's second to none" over and over again. What? Stuff you cut out. Chat GPT. I uh I don't really mess with them too much. I like using the image generators myself. They're not super useful for me in terms of like creativity. It's hard for me to like if I think of something, I think of it already. I can't like feed ideas into something and get something out of it. But if it's low effort AI songs, like this, literally, it's called Suno.ai. You can download an app. It'll generate a song for you. Um, Let me see. Oh, they still don't have an iPad app for it yet. That's sad. I wouldn't mind getting some kind of dog around, to be honest. Though I live alone. It gets lonely I don't really. The only people I see with any regularity are my parents anymore. I don't really go out all that much. Hmm. Oh, it feels so hot right now. I'm gonna have to turn the air down. I hate this weather specifically when I'm at home because I like I'm either too hot or too cold because of how fence sitting the weather is right now. I can't decide if it wants to be warm or cold out. It's so funny. Fucking just keep ringing people out. He's going to turn Jono into a kid. Actually, no, he's gonna bring back Monster Carrot from GT, the fucking thing that could turn people into carrots. Yeah, it's a GT, like not GT, original Dragon Ball. He was a villain that turned he from like very early in Dragon Ball. He could turn people into carrots if he touched them. So Goku sent him to the moon to make toys or something. It's some Chinese legend that I was referencing. Yeah. It's probably something from Journey to the West because the original Dragon Ball is literally just Journey to the West. Oh, which one? Uh, at the end of every chapter has a like secret area you can go to that gives you like a hidden item that'll completely invalidate the boss for that chapter. There's a fan you can get that like shuts off his wind magic. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. It's funny because I played the fuck out of that game a couple months ago and I've already forgotten a lot of it. The hardest boss in that is the secret final boss, in my opinion. He gave me some trouble. No, that's the final boss. He's the guy that you fight in the tutorial, fights Erlong Shen or whatever. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly it was. It's hard for me to say because the dialogue doesn't even stick in my head because I watched it in Chinese. Well, it's probably carried over from if you had it from my account, but I'm not sure. I had it set to Chinese just for I like to play it in whatever setting it's set in. So like I played Wolong in Chinese too. Just yeah, the Scorpion boss is hard. He took me quite a while to beat. Yeah, he took me a decent few tries. I ended up cheesing the final boss by using a critical hit build. Oh, nice. I missed one of them, and if you enter, I didn't realize that I did this, but if you enter the boss room for a thing, and before you trigger a certain event, even if you don't kill the boss, it completely locks you out of the event for that playthrough. So I missed one trophy on my first playthrough, and I think you have to go into New Game Plus for some armor sets. But besides that, I think you can get everything else in New Game. It was a very good game, though, I gotta say. I'll definitely play the DLC when that comes out. I still need to finish the Wolong DLC. Thinking about it. Yeah, I played it maybe like a year or so ago. Well, it was the last I touched it. I've been wanting to go back and revisit some stuff. I want to get back to Neo. You were playing Neo, weren't you? What was it, two or one? I'll play two if you're still going through there. I was thinking about maybe wanting to do that again. I still need to finish Metaphor. I still have to finish Persona 3 Reload. And the DLC. I want to do the DLC because I never played the answer originally. I actually need to beat the final boss in Torius, so I'm saved right in front of it. I tried that game. I didn't like it. Mm. Yo, that happened to me in Code Vein. I fucking just hooked, there was a boss that took me a fucking forever to beat, and it crashed right after I beat it, and I had to beat it again. How far did you get into that? Or Strangers of Paradise? I've tried playing that a few times, and I just could never get into it. Mm. We got to defeat Chaos. That's all that matters. I bought this can of Coke yesterday, or like not Dr. Pepper. It's not like cheap though. It's like healthy Dr. Pepper, and I'm scared to drink it because apparently everybody that's drank it shits nonstop after they drink it because it's a probiotic. Oh fuck! That thing's gonna die if I don't plug this in. God, that's so annoying. Let's see what you add here. I hope it's Castertheosis because that'll. uh, What happened? Dude, it's Jiren. He's voiced by Ichigo's dad, and like he's also the guy that took over as Kenpachi after they fired Jiraiya's voice actor. Dude, you got Ginger. I like how all the uniforms end up with red hair in some way. Mm, I might lose this. Or we're not. What happened? I hope it still makes you mash the joystick to do beam clashes. Mm. Alright, I guess I should be able to win this still then. Word. Adderall I took finally kicked in, so I'm wide awake. Every time I see that like pointer, it makes me think of you ever played Pokemon Ranger on the DS where you had to draw circles around Pokemon to kiss them? I always think of that. That's a really funny top deck. Yeah, called by. I don't know if you can even do anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, what does it matter if you called by that for? You don't have any other cards in your hand. Let's see where I am gem wise. Okay, cool. If I make it to Master 1, that's 700 gems right there. It's Not a bygone conclusion that I'll have the patience to actually do that, though, because it takes a lot of effort to climb there if you get unlucky. This is a hand right here, and it's not a good one. I opened like the two cards that I don't want to draw. Whatever. I should be able to do something with it. See here. You're good. Kind of thinking of building this deck, but never got around to doing it. Hmm. Yo. Mm. Hmm. I miss having a dogger, and I think I'll do that if I get this job. Make a lot of money. Oh shit, I need to plug this back in. Hmm. Well, what's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna? This game looks fucking wild. Fucking Wii Yu-Gi-Oh game that you played on as a motorcycle duelist. Wheelie breakers. It's literally like Mario Kart, but Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's really bad. Yeah. Like the cards are the power-ups basically, but you build a deck so you drive around the cart and instead of picking power-ups up, you pick cards up out of the deck that you built. So like Rush Recklessly is like the mushroom and so on. Well, there isn't. It's 5Ds, so I don't think Blue Eyes is in it.
Red the Demon's Dragon. I don't know. I've never tried. I think we were trying to do Wolong multiplayer or something, weren't we? I think that's what it was. Yeah, I honestly haven't really messed with that feature too much, to be honest with you. I said honestly twice there. Yeah, if I'm in the middle of a ranked game, I would be displeased. Maybe I'll start playing Rust. Oh, sorry, what's that? Oh, you ate really quick. Mm, I had just had some cheats earlier. I don't remember. I do that a lot. I do that a lot, as it turns out. Oh, he maxed would me. I didn't even notice that. Destiny draws a mechanic. That's funny. Yeah. Bet. I like winning. Kind of want to buy that Pow World game and the fucking guns of Pokemon. It's only $40. Make sure you're signed up for the rewards program, by the way. I was telling Tone about it. He didn't know about it. But you can get like points towards your from your purchases and redeem them towards like gift certificates and shit. It's a little bit broken at the moment, though, it looks like. Did you play Stellar Blade, Jared? Alright, he went away. Rip. Yo. Wow, this guy's turn is still going. Oh, this hand's pretty cracked. Yo. Hmm. That didn't do what I wanted. It's sad. Actually, that's kind of funny though. This if it works out the way I think it will. Oh man, he got it through. Love counter traps. Whatever. This shouldn't be too hard to get over. Beast. This is going to be really funny if this works. Why didn't that work? Whatever. Mm, that's really annoying. Let's see what I draw off of this, and then I'll scoop if it's not something useful. Save the time. Sure, whatever. That's kind of funny. Oh man, he had the out. That's really sad. Keep coasting around this rank. Super close to having this deck done. Did you platinum Dark Souls 3, dude? Oh, rip. Marta is not a very good board this guy is opened up with. I don't know what this guy's gonna mill, so we're just gonna stop that transaction. Mm. Mm. Yo. Sounded like you died for a second there. I thought I heard you coughing. I haven't had Sunny D. They actually make Sunny alcoholic Sunny D now. I saw it when I was at the bar. They have like cans of it. Mm. There's alcoholic Mountain Dew now. Yeah. Maybe I can make this guy surrender right now. I guess that's fine. Maybe I should have added a different one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a couple of additions I wanted to make here, and I can't remember what they were now. Yeah, he's playing Tenpai. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Or not. Oh, fuck this. He got me. Hmm. I guess Master Duel is probably going to be my most played game for this year. I've been playing a bit more than I normally do lately, so I'll have a lot more time as a result of that. Sure, I guess that's all right. That doesn't really do anything. That's funny. Based. It's funny, Sean Seymour, who's Goku's voice actor, he's in a bunch of like random roles in Yu-Gi-Oh dubs too. He's Crowler. Yeah, he's Dr. Crowler in GX, the guy that plays Ancient Gear, which I know. He's the announcer from 5Ds. I think he's Greiger from 5Ds. Yo, I'm gonna draw 4 cards. I hear that's pretty good. I love how all the gods in Dragon Ball are named after alcohol. That's pretty based. I hope he does a race of beings that are all named after drugs. Yo, I get to draw another card. That's really hype. I really wish he had negated. I'd have been able to get another synchro out. Whatever. That's fine. All right, I should be good here. It's wild. Ever since I got the Portal, I have literally not turned my PS5 on, like intentionally at all. Sometimes I'll turn it on by accident, but we don't talk about that. Guess I'll just take Druis Worm. It doesn't. I guess it probably doesn't matter, to be honest with you. I have so much more, many more cards than this dude does. I love how it gives you a prompt to negate your own effect activation with your like if you have a way of blocking it. Me solemnly judging that prompt. Oh, I guess that's fine. He's a Tenpai player too. I'm going to be joining their ranks as soon as I finish the deck. Knowing my luck, I'll finish the deck and then it'll get a fucking emergency ban list or something. I should be able to win this. This guy ain't got shit on my field. He already did. I negated it, unless he has another one. But he'd be dark holing his own monster if he did that. Well, yeah, you don't play Super Poly in Tenpai. At least I haven't seen any lists that do. You might be able to. Hmm. Why didn't you activate that effect? What, did you? No, you didn't. I forced him to synchro early, so that should be good. Oh, that stops you from attacking. I never realized that. That's really funny. Rip him. He deserves it for playing Tenpai. It'll be okay. It'll be righteous when I play Tenpai. Let's see here. Banish 400 more cards to get 50 gems. That's actually not that hard to do. Hmm. All right, let's see. I'd like to get at least to Master 3 if I can do it tonight, if not higher. Is that Final Fantasy game you're talking about, is that free now or I guess I do have it on I do have it purchased. Or no, this is just the demo. Oh no, I do own the full game. I guess yeah, I guess this the standard edition. I must have gotten it from like a monthly PlayStation thing or something. I like how they don't have a platinum trophy for Master Duel. That's really cool. It was relatively easy to get the all the trophies there, to be honest, though. The hardest one is just it just takes a while. It's either getting the platinum if you're a new player, or getting the 100,000 effect damage one. I don't think you can use self-destruct button in Master Duel. I can't remember what I think I just did it with Sword Soul because you can burn there the if you use Long Wand is the like the one that goes in your main deck is a material he burns for 1200, and then you can also summon the extra deck Long Wand, which can burn for 2400 a turn. This guy just has all the answers, doesn't he? So annoyed. I had this like textured shirt on, and I kind of absentmindedly used it to wipe my glasses off, and it fucking scratched the texture of the shirt into my glasses. I got his Kickless. Get fucked, asshole. Still trying to play this cope deck. I'm so sick of tier limit, man. It's been like 2 years and it's still like constantly. It's been hit into oblivion, and people are still desperately trying to find ways to play it. They just banned the field spell for it. They need to ban Kickolos, and then it'll finally go away forever. That storyline is concluded, so it'll be a minute if they do. They're on to a new thing already with the Fiend Smiths. It's fucking devil trigger sort of vibe. Hmm. You'd probably like the artwork. It sort of gives me a DMC vibe. Let me send you a picture. Um, uh, fucking beeping sound. I keep thinking like my intercom at my apartment building is going off or something. Guys, taking so fucking long. Jesus Christ. I should be able to beat this dude based off of what I'm seeing here. Psychic End Punisher. Welcome back. Oh, I guess that could work. He has a response. What is it? Okay. I bet you it's the counter trap. Rip. Oh. Oh no, you said you switched devices. That's right. I could just deck this guy out if I wanted to be funny. I guess I'll let that through. It's fine. Yo. Or somebody disconnected. Not sure what happened to Tony. Yep. Oh. This deck is cool. I'm glad I built this. I'm feeling a lot better with it this week than I was last week too. That's good. Bargains. You might like Dragon Link. It's basically you just shit a bunch of dragons out, as many dragons out as you can. It's a little bit complicated to play. And I never was never super good with it myself, but it's one of those really cool toolbox decks that, like, once you get it, you can sort of build it around whatever the format is. I mean, it's you basically make links in Synchro. You can probably put the new Light and Darkness Dragon stuff in if you really felt like it. But it's basically like every single card is sort of like a one card starter into a different combo. So you have to learn the ins and out of every single play that the deck can make, sort of deal, because like every single hand could potentially play out completely differently from one another. But it's a really cool deck if you learn it. It's a bit high investment, but I mean, if you haven't played much, you probably have, be able to get a bunch of gems. Yeah, I figured he had the counter trap set. I'm glad that I baited that out. I guess Chaos Angel and sit on that is probably the best play I got here, huh? That's not a bad play though. I should be able to beat this guy here pretty handedly. I ripped both of his import. I ripped all of his important tier limit cards out of his paws, so I don't know exactly what else this guy could do. He might try to go for Barone here if he thinks that that works. There he goes. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Or how do you get that back? I have to banish that again. Oh, he must have used some recovery effect that I didn't know that he had. Yeah, you can't destroy me by battle, my bro. This doesn't do piercing or anything, I think. Okay. Guy is gonna mill himself out if he doesn't stop doing this. Not sure what his plan here is, considering he's playing against a deck that can very easily deck you out. Oh man, he got me, I think. I didn't realize he did that. Let me see what else I can do here. Rep, whatever. What is that? What is that? Is that like an AC or? Not really sure I would waste the Ash Blossom on that, but you do you. Shouldn't have wasted all your hand traps right away, huh? Probably a Tenpai player. Two cards left in your hands because you shotgunned all of these hand traps. I hope it was worth it because I don't plan on letting this guy doing anything this turn. Oh, he's not playing Tenpai. Wow. Okay. First time that Link Karibo's ever beaten over something by battle before. Might have made it too cold in here. That's alright. Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. Got late on me.
Did I fucking fall asleep?
I was wondering what happened to you. You've been gone for a while.
We're I couldn't breathe. I woke up like 45 minutes ago. I've been dying. I can't.
I thought I heard gruffing. I wasn't sure if it was you or Jared.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I'm fucked. I didn't even smoke anything or nothing.
Well,
That's probably
sometimes
what woke
happens
me
to
up,
me.
huh?
I sometimes will wake up like coughing from smoking too much. Not as much, not since I really stopped smoking cigarettes, but it used to happen to me a lot. I don't know if flour might do that.
Yeah, I didn't really smoke much yesterday. I smoked one bowl.
I smoked that gram I bought pretty quickly. I was not really sure what I was expecting from it, but I didn't think I'd go through it in a day. But I also hadn't smoked bud in a while, so I kind of wanted to smoke more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have enough cash in my car to grab another gram at the dispensary tomorrow if I feel like going over, so I might do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still hovering around the same rank that I've been at.
Oh man.
You guys playing Pendulum. I'm going to be here for the rest of my life waiting for his turn to end.
Oh no. I'm still trying
We
to
still
catch
don't.
my breath. At least what?
At least they can't FTK anymore. That was a good time. These new Gladiator Beast cards are so funny. I can't wait till they come to Master Duel. I might have to make that.
The Gladiator Beast.
Yeah, the one that gives you a second battle phase is fucking peak Yu-Gi-Oh right there.
That is funny. I didn't realize it was a fucking Gladiator Beast card. That makes it
Yeah,
even more funny.
yeah, exactly. And they have a bunch of other really, really good new cards. They have a really strong fusion that came out during Arc 5, but it didn't come out until after Link, so it was useless when it came out, but it's pretty good now. It like cheats any other fusions out of the extra deck.
Oh.
Let's see. This doesn't have any negates that I can see out, so this is the worst pendulum board I think I've seen in my life. For breaking this guy's board apart, I guess. Oh, they're doing pretty well. It's just that I can't keep a win streak going long enough to be able to rank up.
Yeah. You have to keep it going for how long?
Well, it's
Like
it's
five
it's not like
wins?
In Duel Links you had to actually keep a win streak, but this is what the heck? Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Um, I forget exactly what the mechanic is, but you basically just have to win like 4 games. Then I win. If I lose a game, it's 5 games. If I have 2 games to win and then I lose a game, it doesn't get like reset or anything. It just goes to 3 games.
Oh.
Um, but the problem is that it's a lot easier to rank down in this than it is in Duel Links for my memory.
Yeah. Because if you go on a losing streak, then, well,
Yeah, it's really frustrating when you go on a losing streak too.
yeah, I know.
So why can't I special summon? Is there a reason for that?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Secret Village out. That's why. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Fucking asshole.
What does a secret village do?
Secret Village of the Spellcasters. If basically if the controller of it doesn't control a spellcaster, they can't activate spell cards. But if they do control a spellcaster, I can't activate spell cards unless I control a spellcaster.
Hmm.
But it's all right because I can get around that.
And that's what made you not able to special summon?
Well, I couldn't activate any of my Ruin It cards, which are with special summon, which are all spell cards.
Oh.
But I'm gonna get rid of that now. I guess he I know he has two spellcasters. I guess I'll have to get rid of it.
What, did you hear me coughing like a while ago?
Yeah, I thought I heard you talk, and then I heard coughing, and then I didn't hear you again, so I wasn't sure what happened.
You probably heard me waking up like, what the fuck, God? Or I was talking in my sleep.
I can get rid of his spellcaster, I guess.
What, were you not able to fucking get rid of the card?
Uh, he stopped the card that I was going to use to pop the secret village, so I had to do a sort of workaround there.
Yeah.
Cool, he doesn't have a response for my search, so I should be Gucci for the rest of this.
Oh, it's spell cards.
Yeah, well, this deck is mostly spell cards due to the way that it functions. And I'm about to draw 3 cards, and that's always fun. Basically, this field spell shuffles the quick plays back into your deck when you activate them, and you draw every time. So theoretically you could draw up but you can only do that once per turn. But theoretically, you could draw up the 3 cards every turn on top of your normal
He
draw.
surrendered?
Yeah, he got me. Or I got him rather.
He
Said that
surrendered?
backwards. Yeah, he
That's
surrendered.
funny. That's actually really funny. For fuck's sake.
What?
That person's name. Sake.
Oh,
Stop.
sake.
For fuck's sake.
Could go for some sake.
Remember
Yeah, I
that
opened Max
before?
C. Shotgun the Max C just to be safe. It's the situationally optimal to use Max C during the standby phase or draw phase before their turn, and sometimes it's better to wait till they commit to a play. Because there's a card called Triple Tactics Talent that if your opponent activated a monster effect during the same main phase, they can draw 2 cards or rip a card out of your hand. So it's one of those things that it's kind of difficult to point out, especially when you don't know what you're playing against too, which is the other thing. Alright, this is a funny hand. Oh man, he had called by. I should have probably activated this first. Whatever. This would have been able to, if I had this activated, it shuffles a Banished Light or Dark back into the deck whenever it gets banished, and then I draw a card. I should have activated that first. Whatever. I can still trigger that probably. Please don't have another hand trap. Please. I'm begging you. Don't do it. No! Yeah, I probably lose this then. Rip me.
How do you think you lost it?
Well, because I can't. I needed that to resolve, basically. In a nutshell.
Oh.
Whatever. I'll see what happens. He doesn't seem like he had a very good hand either. And if this gets destroyed, it gets banished by its own effect, and then I can shuffle it back with Regained. So I might be able to draw into Max C or something. Ritual Beasts, of course. I probably don't want to play against this. This deck is fucking obnoxious to play against. It takes forever to do anything.
Really?
It basically just loops this monster called Ulti Kanahawk over and over again, this guy right here, and it takes fucking forever. Maybe he'll time out if I let him. It basically exploits a loophole with its rolling. Its effect is that you can target two banished Ritual Beast cards, and then you return them to the graveyard, and then you can add one to from your deck to your hand. And then it can also banish itself to special summon a Ritual Beast Tamer and a Ritual Beast from your extra, or Spiritual Beast Tamer and a Ritual Beast from your banish. So basically, you can you can summon the thing you would have shuffled back as part of its effect, the cost for its effect to search. You can special summon that back with its tag out effect, as long as you shuffle one card back, is what the rolling was. So basically, you just loop that monster's effect with every single Ritual Beast name in the deck that you can, because you can only special summon each of them once per turn, and it just takes fucking forever. And it's only got probably worse than it used to be because they got a bunch of new cards recently. Because it took forever when I played against them in 2016, I remember.
Oh man. You think it's just
They're not
better
very.
now?
I mean, they're still not very good. It's definitely not worth the effort that it takes to play them, in my opinion. I had them built whenever I still played the cardboard game myself, but I really disliked the way that they played.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't send you this. Funny that Trump posted. Let me send you this. I'll text you it. Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this guy isn't doing himself any favors with the timer, with how long he's taking to make his plays. I gotta tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I can shuffle his tamer thing back because it's a light, and then I draw a card, and then he loses a body. That's really funny.
I got really cold all of a sudden. I might be
Oh
dying.
man, he tagged out. I'm cold, but it's because I have my the air turned on down to like 62 right now or something.
Yeah.
Hard for me to get comfortable. I'm either too hot or too cold. Never, never just right. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not sitting through this. Although he might time out if I let him to his own accord, so who knows?
4.45 megabytes downloading. That's huge for Master Duel.
Oh, you putting it up on yours? It's usually just card art and stuff whenever they add new stuff. I think Jared might have fallen asleep right as you woke up.
That's funny as hell. I fucking was too hot. Now I'm too cold.
I'd rather be too cold than too hot, honestly, because it's easier to make yourself warmer than it is colder. That's my belief, at least.
Yeah. I feel that. I gotta find my stupid glasses. I won't be able to play if I can't find them. Oh, I found them.
Was there DLC for this yet? I
Or
thought I
Master
read
Duel?
somewhere. No, there's this Prince of Persia game. I thought somebody had told me there was DLC coming out for it. Oh yeah, it is out. Okay. Well,
When
it's
did
only
that come out?
$5. I might have to buy that.
When did that Prince of Persia game come out?
Like beginning of this year or something, I think. It's one of those things I like. I don't. It's not something I would buy, but because it's a Ubisoft game. But I actually liked Prince of Persia, and this is actually a good game. They actually released a good game by accident somehow over at Ubisoft.
Prince of Persia was always good.
Yeah, I always liked Prince of Persia. It's by the people that make Rayman, and Rayman was always a good series. They're making a Dead Cells sort of deal for Prince of Persia, and I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. It's like a roguelike that changes every time you die.
What's this campaign you're talking about?
Um, it should be on the home screen somewhere. There's like a new and returning user campaign, and you give code. I'll give you my code, and you can give me your code. And if we redeem them, you should get a structure deck with Sword Soul and some gems and shit. Let me get out of this game, and I can tell you exactly what it looks like because I can't remember what the screen is like. But how is this
Yeah.
guy's timer still not out yet? Firefighting game, and it just got added to PlayStation Plus. That's silly. I might be about to get OTK'd. Yeah, he's got game on me. Rip. Let me see what this is like. There should be like a thing right on the home screen, like when you're at the when you're just at the top, like the where it says dual deck, all that. Um, or no,
I
hit
don't
hit,
see it anywhere.
go to the sub menu in the top, I think. Or
Where's
no,
the
not
sub
there.
menu?
Um,
Oh.
I'm looking at the top. I think you have to go to friend. Yeah, go to friend where your friend list is.
Rookie and return are mutual.
Yeah, that. And give
Drop
me
a
your code
campaign
and I'll put
code.
it in. Yeah, give me oh, I can't use your code, but I'll give you my code to enter. I think you get
Oh.
something.
Sword of Souls.
You might be able to use Jared's code, since he hasn't logged in a while, though. Yeah, I'll give you mine, here. I'll
Wait, I
just read
can't
it to
give
you.
you.
Yeah, I
I
can't enter
can't
any
give you.
codes because I've been logged in for too long. You have to be new to be able to enter people's codes, I guess. You and Jared probably could, like I said. I'll give you my code right here if you want to enter it in.
Could not enter campaign code.
What's it say? Why doesn't it say that you can't?
Does could not enter campaign code. The campaign code can be entered by users during the first week of playing.
It should be rookie and returner. Huh, I guess
Yeah,
that doesn't
down
work then.
to 30 days or more from their last, or
Well,
users that
well,
resume playing after 30 days or more from their last login within 7 days. So if you played it like my first week, I played it more. I played this game for a lot, but not a lot, if that makes sense. I think it's I think
we
I have
probably can
over
get you a
30
deck build at least.
I have over 30 hours.
I have like 800 hours.
Yeah, but I guess apparently 30 hours doesn't count as a rookie.
I it's probably you might have logged in and then I forget what the period is. If you logged in since you re-downloaded it, it might have the period might have expired. That's probably what happened. This guy's definitely on 10 pi. He just made me go first. Either that or he thinks that I'm on 10 pi.
Well, it said or for players that resume playing after like
Oh,
like they
if you stop playing again for a while, we can always do it whenever you after that 30-day period, I guess. We can get you a deck built for now, at least,
No, it said
probably
you
though.
can't do it after that 30-day period. Like they gave you 30 days to resume playing. Was what I read.
Rip, rip. I don't
Yeah,
have to read that's silly.
I think
There's
that's what
probably there's a way that I ran that. I'll create a couple alt accounts and I can redeem your code with them, and then I think that I should be able to do it that way.
yeah.
I think I could do that. I'll just do it on my Switch in a sec here.
The campaign code. Oh, I forgot I have it on my Switch too.
Yeah, if you create a new profile on your Switch, you can just create new accounts and then redeem the code over and over. That's how you loop it.
That's funny.
And I can help you with part of that if you end up doing that.
But I can't
Um,
use it on my Switch anymore because I don't have the Nintendo thing.
oh, you don't need online to play Master Duel. I don't think you don't need it for PlayStation at least because I have my PlayStation Plus lapse and it still let me play Master Duel. I would assume that
What, online is still let you play it?
yeah.
That's actually
I
kind of
I
funny.
I think Fortnite works the same way too, actually, or
That's
Minecraft or
retarded.
one of them. I think it's if games that have single player components that have online won't work if you try to go online with them, but games that are primarily like entirely online will work. I think is the logic behind it.
Not entirely true, because Fallout 76 I couldn't do anything when I didn't have PlayStation Plus.
But you can still play offline, right?
Nope, it's an online only game.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's lame.
it wouldn't let me log in.
Time to
I'm
make
gonna,
some synchros.
guess I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
I
these.
had no idea. Yeah, I can help you with that in a sec. Once I finish this game up, I'll get my Switch up and
Oh,
I
you're
can make a
good.
couple profiles and redeem your code.
I'm gonna try these just gates. I have a lot of gates to get through, I guess.
How many gems do you have?
I don't know.
It'll tell you
Maybe
on the home
2,000.
screen.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
we if I would
2,000.
we pull in the new pack that just came out, the blazing whatever pack. There's a lot of really good shit in there. Just like that you can build just out of that pack without needing anything extra. You probably like Infernoids. They're pretty metal. They're all demons from hell.
Yeah.
You probably have a bunch of crafting materials, I bet too. Middle of a ranked game right now. Normally I don't care, but since I'm trying to get the Master One, I have to focus on this.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, he's on Tenpai. That's annoying. I also misplayed here a little bit, but I might be able to work through it. Not if that I draw like that, I won't though. I guess he probably just could straight up wouldn't be able to get over that if I summoned Chaos Angel with light and dark. But yeah, I bet you your best bet is to probably pull on one of the on that new pack and then get a deck built out of the new stuff, and then you can build pet decks with the gems that you get from climbing up rank with like more fun stuff. That's usually the best strategy from my experience.
Make a what kind of deck?
Like a pet deck, like a more for fun deck rather. Like make a meta deck like out of the new pack that's there, and then whenever you get that deck built, you can take it on the ladder and then use the gems that you get from climbing up the ladder to what's the word I'm thinking of, to like build like more fun decks that you want to sit on for a while. And the other thing to think about too is once you get like extra deck staples, you can put those in any deck. Like once you have them, you have them. So it's always really helpful to be able to just swap that shit out between decks. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, he has Ass Blossom. The new decks that are in the pack that are out right now, though, are actually you probably if Tenpai, if you wanted to be as quick buttons as possible, Tenpai is in that pack. You could probably build it, and then you can just build something else with that. There's Ritual Beast with that really annoying deck I was just talking about, and then there's what's the other one? Infernoid, Tenpai, Ritual Beast. I think that might be it, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably say Infernoids though. I think you'd like Infernoids. It's a grass deck, so you play that grass is greener, and you mill 20 cards off your deck, and then you just beat the fuck out of your opponent with graveyard effects. It's pretty cool. You can play that with like Skull too, if you, not Infernoid specifically, but you can play Skull Servants in a grass deck. It's actually a really, really cool card. I'm glad that they finally unbanned that in the TCG. I'll hold that first now, and I'm going to use it on the next. That's funny. Well, he probably is cooked if after this. I can't see that he'd be able to do anything else. There's a card I keep meaning to add to this deck, and I keep forgetting in between games, and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, you should be able to get a shitload of gems from those gates, though. It take a little while to do. You only if you have your own deck, it's you can cruise through them quicker
Yeah, I
than
just
using the
cleaned it.
loaners.
I already won the first. I already won the first. I just realized I could use my own deck. That's why I was having such a hard time with them. I was using the loaners. I should have
Yeah,
left because you're
I've
fighting the
actually gone through
same.
and grinded it through with the loaner because there's a different reward. But you get the gems for using your own deck, and that's the important one.
Yeah, I got the Earth. I just got Earth Chant. Isn't that something you were talking about for rituals?
It's a ritual spell, but you don't play it in anything relevant. What was that? The Megalith Gate.
Yeah.
That's the best gate to grind the. There's a daily mission that it's complete three solo gate um, games, and um, the megalith tutorial is the quickest game that you can go through. So you just go through it 3 times to get it real fast.
Oh.
You can easily. I always go for 10 pulls whenever you pull packs because you're guaranteed a super rare in a 10 pull, and if you don't hit an ultra rare in a 10 pull, then you'll get one guaranteed in the next one. It's almost never worth it to pull single packs from my experience.
What is it? What's it? It just. I just unlocked the secret pack. I probably shouldn't get it though.
Yeah, if you complete gates, you'll unlock secret packs. If you craft a super rare or an ultra rare from an archetype, you'll typically, if it has a secret pack, you'll unlock that secret pack as well. And you'll always get a free pull from said secret pack whenever you do that. So there's actually a way to optimize it where you
But
can
these
craft
are all
cards that are
ritual
in.
cards.
Yeah, none of that's really worth
Oh,
messing
they're
with.
all rituals. They're all rituals and fucking ranks and
Mm,
synchros. There's Black Rose Dragon in this secret pack.
that's funny.
Maybe I should unlock this. I
I
don't
wouldn't
have a
worry
lot
about
of.
any of pulling in any of those.
I
Like I
don't
said,
have a lot of I don't
I'd
have
go
a
for
lot of extra deck cards, and everything in
mm.
here is ultra rare. It looks like there's so
Well,
many ultra rares.
you can also craft a lot of those cards too, rather than pulling. It's easier to craft things than pull
Blackluster
for them
Soldier,
typically.
Blackluster Soldier, and Treeborn Frog.
You used to play the Blackluster Soldier Link way back when.
Oh, this is a envy of the beginning.
Oh God,
Yadu Garasu. These are all cards I used to use. Like I'm
it's a
looking at them. It's
classic right there.
such a funny. Latent Darkness Dragon.
They
That's
actually made
funny.
a Light and Darkness Dragon support. There's a fusion, and then there's upgraded versions of the Light End Dragon and Dark End Dragon. I don't know if they're in Master Duel though.
Effect Veilers.
There's also bundles that you can get that have for 750 gems that give you 10 Master Pack pulls, and then you get a staple. It could behoove you to pull that for those actually instead of pulling on a pack.
Wait, what?
If you
Is it a
go into the
staple
shop,
pack?
it's the Master Pack. It has every card in the game in it, so it's hard to focus on something. But you'll get they're cheaper than if you buy a bundle. It'll be like get an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring in 10 packs for 750 gems. There's one for Effect Veiler and Infinite Imperm too. So
So far,
those might be
everything
worth
I've seen
looking
in
at.
here is rare. Oh, now there's a super rares. This is crazy. Maybe this is a master pack. No, it's called Miraculous Advent.
Yeah, that's the Stardust Dragon pack. It sounds like.
The Heralds.
Or no, Heralds. Okay, miracles are a keyword associated with the Stardust Dragon line, so I thought that might be what that was.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Why is this locked? Oh, the gate's
What's
locked. I
up?
see.
Yeah,
I
you
was just
gave
trying to
some.
figure out how you do this stuff because I haven't played in a long time.
you use the orbs that you get to unlock gates. You can actually lock. It's technically possible at least it was in the past to lock yourself out of gates until they added new ones. But I don't know if that's still the case. It never happened to me. I just remember reading that somebody did it to themselves on Reddit once.
Hmm.
I'm glad I found this pen that I was looking for. This thing is hitting way better than the one that I was using. I might be about to rank up soon. Actually, I've won most. I think I've won every game that I've played recently.
I've seen you win a couple times.
I've been doing really well with this deck today. I don't know what it is. I'm learning how to play it more as I use it, I guess. So that's certainly helpful. That's funny. Is he gonna scoop it up here or what? Yeah, whenever you want, if you message me your code, I can do the thing that I was talking about. You should get the Sword Soul structure, which it's not the best anymore, but it's a pretty competent synchro and link deck. Sort of just familiarize yourself with modern mechanics and all that. And you should get some gems and shit too from it. Oh, that actually helps me out if you do that, so thanks, bro. Oh, maybe not. Apparently, that can't destroy things by battle. Oh, wait, that activates during damage calculation, doesn't it? Damn it. Well, that still shouldn't matter. He's surrendered. Cool. I need to win 2 more games to hit 3. Okay. I guess I gotta go out to my car at some point tonight. That's annoying. If you share your screen, I'll look over what you have when I get a sec also. You hear what I said?
Yeah, I already have.
Alright,
I've
word.
had one going the whole time.
Shit, I didn't realize that. I'll hop on in a sec. Look, if you pull up your cards and stuff, I can tell you
You're
what would
good.
probably be the best thing to look at. That's annoying. Whatever. Maybe they'll make the fabled Necroz trap finally now that they're doing dual terminal shit again. There's a Necroz card that it specifically says that you can add one Necroz spell or trap from your deck to your hand. It's a ritual deck that's like the successor to the Gishki. Um, and there's no Necroz traps that in existence, so it's just like a future proofing clause if nothing else.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this card is fucking wild. It's it forces both players to play rock paper scissors to determine the result of a battle. It's a battle trap that you activate as response to an attack, and then both players play rock paper scissors, and then the winner gets to win the battle. Basically, there's a card that makes you perform an algebra equation as part of its effect. That's pretty funny.
Really?
Yeah, linear equation cannon is what it's called. Very funny card. It's kind of hard to set up. I can't remember exactly what the effects is, but it does something involving the total ranks of your Xyz monsters and your Link monsters and something else. I can't remember exactly how it works though, because I've never resolved the effect before. Or tried to. You just sort of memorize the combo line that it goes with. wonder if he'll let me get my synchro off before he does anything. I bet you he's gonna use Trudea here. Yeah. He's gonna summon Cosmic Blaze It Dragon. Oh, that's really annoying. Fuck. You probably lose then. Whatever. Yeah, I lose this. You got me. Rip. Well, that's all right. You could make one bad day if you wanted. It's the meme deck where you just play a bunch of stun cards that will prevent your opponent from being able to do anything at all.
Hmm. I have a lot of cards like that because of my fairy deck.
Yeah, Solemn Judgment, Barrier Statues, all them good guys over there.
Billion.
Yeah, he's sort of the main play starter for this deck. He pitch it. All the monsters are dark dragons that they can banish a lighter dark monster from either player's graveyard to summon themselves, and then if your opponent controls a monster, you can do it as a quick effect. So they're sort of like what DD Crows, but so you pitch him to add a Bestial, and then you can banish him with the Bestial to go off with your play or whatever. Unfortunately, a regular Bestial would be more useful than him here because he doesn't do anything on his own. Come on. All right, let's head back in. Oh, he's playing Stivers. Fucking irritating deck. Oh boy, this guy.
Okay. Huh. This is a really interesting game state to be playing into, actually. "29 cards on deck. I can banish 5 cards. Oh, I could probably deck this guy out if I really wanted to. That's funny. He probably has Signet Conflict set. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, he doesn't. Cool. Max C. Of course you have Max C. Well, I'm definitely going to deck you out then. Wow, you actually let that resolve. Huh. All right, please. Oh, shit. He got the one card I needed him to not hit there. That's fucking obnoxious, man. Well, let's see what's happened still. Nope, he got a negate. Fuck.
What is it? Outlaws of the Infernals?
Yeah, that got that one. That's a really good box. So it's definitely something that would be worth considering pulling.
Jinzo, the Machine Menace.
That card's funny.
Ivy, Ib, the World Chalice Priestess.
Ib. Yeah, that card. That's World Chalice is a whole storyline. It was sort of the thing that happened after Dual Terminal. They're not set in the same universe, so it's got its own thing. Although,
Lightning Tricorn.
oh, that card's an old one.
Yeah, I opened the Legacy packs that I had.
Mhm.
Gemini
Oh, the
Elf. Got a lot of secret rares. Which is good because I can take those apart.
you can't if it's Legacy pack, you can't dismantle those. You can dismantle anything else though.
What? That's stupid.
Well, they wouldn't give you them for free otherwise, because that
They're
would be
still
too
not
nice
free.
of them.
You don't get a lot of those things, do you?
I mean, I have a bunch of cards that I can't shatter. Let's just put it that way.
Eh.
It does whatever. It doesn't really matter. There's some funny cards that you could get. Like every once in a while, you'll get a royal, and those are always nice.
Yeah. Doom Donuts.
That card's funny.
Silent Abyss. Piranha Army. You got a bunch of shitty cards from that. Oh, big shield guard.
I hate Nibiru. I completely forgot about that card because it's been so long since I've seen it.
Fairy Knight.
No, Fairy Knight Ingomar or Inganowanar. I just call him Ingomar because I grew up in Ingomar.
The funny card too.
He's a good Xyz. It's just that, like, I think he's the restrictions on him, or what made it because he made him never see play. Honestly don't remember. Wow, very skillful, bro. You fucking just duster me over and over. Okay.
Was I should pull 2 of these packs?
Yeah, I'd go do 2 10 pulls, see what you get from it. You might be able to make a deck just with whatever you get from there, depending on. Here, I'll pull up your stream here.
Looks like I got 3 packs that have ultra rares in them, or rares in them, or something. 5.
Oh, that's a good pull. If you want to make Tenpai, that's a good pull.
Yeah. What, this thing?
Oh, wait, I just lost your screen. Where'd it go?
The fucking... Looks like it's one of them fucking things you're talking about. On it.
Oh, you got a Royal Rare. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely build Tenpai. The game wants you to.
That's stupid.
There's a 1% chance of getting a Royal Rare.
Really?
Yeah. I would definitely make Tenpai. The game clearly wants you to.
That's what it looks like. Well, they're fires.
No, that's
Supreme
the mock dragon roller. Yeah, he's very close to being a dragon roller in name. I guess that's sort of some sort of reference there. But yeah, that's awesome
Yeah.
that you got that Tenpai card as a royal.
Yeah, it is. I got one more to pull too. Let's see what else is in here though. Any of these? Does that play any normal cards? Probably not.
I mean, the only really normal cards you care about are like in archetype things. All your like your staples and stuff are going to be ultras and supers typically.
Well, I figured that, but I meant like for in that deck, is it all rares?
I think they're almost all ultras and supers if my memory is right. Let's
That's
see what you
wild.
got here. Oh yeah, the game definitely wants you to make Tenpai. You can shatter that link right there. That thing, nothing plays that, but you've got some good pulls.
Yeah. That thing's needed though, right?
Nah, you don't play any Xyz. It's all synchros and like a handful of links. You play like the hieratic link, which I think isn't a structure, so you might be able to just pull to the structure there.
I probably need it. I need more gems though.
Yeah, I'll get you
What's
some.
the
I can get
structure
you.
called?
I think it's the Blue Eyes structure that it's in. I'm on. It's either there might be a Dragoonity structure.
Is it
No, there's no links in there.
Dragoonity structure?
It's definitely in some sort of structure. Sorry. Or maybe it's the
Dragon Maid
Dragon Maid
order?
structure. It's the Dragon Maid one. That's right. Yeah, hieratic seals of the whatever. This is your going first
Nice.
play with Tenpai. You usually open hieratic seals and then pass on a couple like hand traps or something.
Well then, I gotta do one of those gates real quick.
There's one that's like anime duels. It's funny, but it's really frustrating if you get depending on the hands that you get.
Yeah. See how funny this hand is. I made my fairy deck 60 cards.
If you play a 60 card deck, you want to play Grass is Greener. You play 3 triple tactics thrust, 3 triple tactics talents, and oh man, he got me. I think I can survive.
This is actually a really good hand.
That's awesome. You got that royal of the.
Right?
It's always cool to get like a actually good card as a royal.
Yeah. What does that thing do?
Oh, I think I lose here. Yeah, rip me. Oh, is that agents?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that belt.
It works pretty well. I don't know if that Archfiend shield. Eh.
You can put your screen up in the little corner up there without it obscuring anything. That's nice.
Oh, the left corner.
Yeah, because there's nothing up there that I need to check.
Wait, how did
Typically,
that guy killed? How did my card get killed? What
I
the
looked
hell?
away. I didn't see.
I
It's
should
in
have
main
fucking
phase. It says it's
negated
main
that.
phase too, so he probably speed over it or did something with it.
He used the card to fucking destroy it. I could have
Uh,
destroyed it. Fuck. That's dumb.
it's easy to fucking accidentally skip an activation prompt. I get really mad whenever I do that.
Well, I do that all the time. I need to draw something.
I keep forgetting to add this fucking card to my deck every time I get in between games.
Oh, I lost this. That's funny. All because of that I lost.
Rip.
Well, I didn't lose yet, but I'm going to lose.
What deck is that playing? Is that Gladiator Beast?
Yeah.
Based. I hope they add the new stuff soon.
Aw. Well, we're gonna have to use this Mystic Shine Ball. It's all up to you, buddy.
Let it shine.
Oh, dead. I keep forgetting I named my person Muggsy. From Bugs Bunny.
God, I remember when I was a little kid, I used to watch old Bugs Bunny shit or Looney Tunes shit, more specifically on VHS tape. My mom had it all.
This is a really
Probably
bad
still
hand.
does. Oh shit, yeah. That's what Pot of Generosity is for, right there. That amazing card.
What does it do?
It literally, you just shuffle 2 cards from your hand back into your deck and does nothing else. Sort of a meme card. I mean, it has a theoretical use if you're putting bricks back into your deck, but like, even still, you'd rather like discard those rather than just fucking give them away.
Yeah.
Card advantage is the most important thing in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm probably just gonna hit retry. That would be smarter, right?
I guess I can make a synchro here. That's neat.
That was a lot better. Which one's your hand?
The one on your left is the one that's on your field, I believe. If you press triangle, I think it'll be. Yeah. I think it tells you which one is where if you press triangle whenever it gives you an activation prompt like
It
that.
showed.
Though.
No, I saw the symbol. One showed cards, and one
Uh,
showed the field. Oh, I've got to figure it out. Oh, good thing I had that Mystic Shine Ball in my hand.
oh man, fuck! I guess I lose this. Whatever.
I think that's what happened last time. Like I summoned the thing and it destroyed 2 monsters.
One of the gladiator, if it's gladiator beast, one of them, whenever it's summoned from the deck, pops a card on the field. It's possible that's what it was.
Yeah, it pops
Ritari, I
2.
think.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
There's Bestari is Retari. Bestari was limited for the longest time. I think that's the
Beast
one that popped.
Gyzaris.
Oh,
When a
Gazaris.
special
I think.
summon, you can target up to 2 cards in the field, destroy them.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a fusion. Okay, I was thinking of one of the main deck ones. The OG Contact Fusion deck. Such a legacy.
Right. Really is. I'd love to draw fucking Mars right now. Fuck it.
solemnly judges you.
Let's all strike him.
Solemnly strikes you.
Solemnly warns you. What I only needed the 200 points, so I gotta win this next couple things. Oh, I'm locked out of it.
You'll have to get. You should be able to either get do the goal. You might be able to get the thing from the goal there.
Looks like it gave me a deck.
Sometimes you can get the stones and shit from. You might have to do the other soul modes to get some of the other stuff.
I think I have to do it without my loner deck. Yeah. God damn it. We'll see what happens.
Draw a
Harvest
card.
Weatherbuster or a Regeiki?
Oh, you're like a Tenpai player already.
Right. don't know what the heck that works. Oh, sweet. Oh, did I just fuck up? I don't know how to play this deck. I don't know what to send to my graveyard.
I think that's his deck, isn't it? I see Gladiator Beast.
I had to use a Gladiator Beast deck myself.
Oh, you're playing
To
it.
get-
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. It's been a while. Usually, it does. It's not like super important to be optimal with
This
those.
one
To be
says,
honest with
you
you.
can send one Gladiator Beast from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. It becomes a level in name. Oh! Level in name.
You could probably use it to go into the things that require specific names. Shooting Quasar Dragon. Wow, I haven't seen that card in years. Don't even really play that anymore because you play the better version. You want to use your Gladiator Boost contact. I'm going to shuffle those spells back into the deck. Fucking Yusei Fudo right here I'm playing against. Why would you bother negating that?
What, you saw what that guy did?
Oh, no. My opponent, right here, negated a graveyard effect that just mills something from my deck to the graveyard. It's pretty harmless insofar as effects that you want to negate. I'll probably
Yeah.
still lose this anyway, but I might be able to squeak something up here. He got me, I think. Whatever. I'm gonna drop if I lose this one, probably. That's sad. It's really hard to get to Master 1, just because, like, you're playing against, like, the best players in Master Duel when you get to this point. At least we're
Yeah.
competing with Like there's so much variance, and you can if you lose a couple of games, you can downrank, and then it just takes forever to climb back up. It's like I can always do it at any point, pretty much. It's just whether I feel like doing it or not.
Yeah. Somehow I won that.
I got 2 ass blossom in my hand. Jesus, that's the most boring turn I think I've ever seen. You can sometimes get sleeves and deck boxes and the little 3D guide that hangs out on your screen. You can get some of those from some of the gates. The only thing that really matters is the gems, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm working for right now.
I wonder if I give myself a target that wasn't there previously, if it'll make that effect live. I'll have to see. That's interesting. I don't think it will. Nah, it won't. If I do it, because the effect will have already activated.
Ooh.
What happened?
I got my guiding Aerodyne out, so I don't pay life points to use the counter traps.
You forgot Ariadne was so fucking annoying when it was when it was in the pendulum spam deck.
Yeah.
You would play it in the best deck that was just it was called Pepe Pendulum Performa Pals, and it basically just gave the deck an already better end board because you could pop Ariadne during your turn at some point to search Solemn Strike and just get that out of nowhere. And since it was a pendulum, you could get it from you could pull it out of your deck pretty easily. Two imperms. Wow, you're so good at this game, dude. I guess I'll draw a card. See what we get. Unless he has another imperm. Seriously, I had to draw that of all cards. God, this game hates me. Oh, he's playing Tenpai. That's cute. And I can't stop that from going off. Yeah, at the start of the fucking damage step. Nope. I guess I just downranked. That's really sad.
What the hell?
What happened?
It is something crazy.
Oh, there's the glass beasts. I see those cards. I recognize those from Duel Links.
So he just fucking went off somehow.
The red beasts are actually pretty solid, but they're fragile. But the new stuff should fix that. But right, hand traps are sort of the main issue that they have at the moment.
Yeah. We'll see what happens here.
I hope that's what I feel. Okay,
That was a big
depending on what I
attack.
draw here, my play could change dramatically. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Nope, that wasn't something I wanted to draw into. Whatever.
$3,500 attack? The fuck? What the fuck? Now I can't summon Archlord Christia. That was stupid.
Solo Gate's gonna be a wild time.
I know.
I guess I should have made IP there, huh? That's alright. I can still do some neat stuff.
Reasoning. I bet this guy's playing Infernal Age, so I will call one. I was playing Taylor. Labyrinth.
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I just did that, but whatever. I don't think it changes anything.
His
That's an
cream
ass
cheese will
blossom.
work great again.
Dude, that's so fucking like he's so stupid, but he's so funny. Like, do I care if he beats over any of my monsters? I guess not really. 5 pass. Wow. Daring today, aren't we?
Oh.
This guy is. I have no idea what this guy is trying to play here. Fucking weird ass deck. It's like a 60 card mill trap deck.
60 card mill trap deck?
Yeah, weird. He's using Labyrinth cards, which is a fiend deck that supports normal traps, and he's using Paleozoic, which their gimmick is that they're all traps, and then they have the effect in the graveyard that if you activate a different trap, you can chain a Paleozoic to it to summon it as a monster, and then they make ring 2 waters. But D barrier. You called Fusion Monster. What the fuck? I'm not playing a fusion deck. I don't have any fusion cards in this. Well, you just gave me a free special summon, so that's pretty fun. Sure, I guess that's fine.
This is a close one. If I can hold him off this turn, I might win.
Oh, yeah, I see. You're very close. You have more cards, so you probably are good. This isn't going to do anything. I don't know why I just activated this.
I think I got hype. I think I won this. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That was really frustrating. This one's difficulty level 5. Man. If I had trouble with the other one, I'm gonna have trouble with this one too.
But why didn't my... I don't know why that effect didn't activate. Why can't I special... Oh, I can't fusion summon, right? That's funny. I forgot about that. So why the fuck didn't my effect activate? I used... Oh, whatever.
What? Why can't I do anything? Oh. I'm an idiot. Fuck.
I've done that before.
Aw. I took 1,000 life points for that.
Rip.
Wait, no I didn't somehow. They got... That was a good combo. I was able to combo the second effect of that to use the first effect.
Why would you bother doing that if you were gonna use that effect anyway? Whatever.
What the guy? What you're
My
playing?
opponent just wasted a card activation. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter, but I don't know. He negated one of my monster effects and then activated a different effect that also negates that effect. So it was just weird.
Forgot to play Solemn Judgment. I might have lost because I forgot to play my trap card. God damn it. No, I think I won.
Used to play these Paleozoics with frogs though back in the day.
Okay, I should be able to get that structure pack now.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's something that you need to go for right now. I would focus more on the core of the deck than because like the seals only really matters if you go first. But I mean, it's really you're going second deck, and most people will like unless you're going like it's useful the Tenpai mirror, which is I guess sort of a thing. Oh, he's gonna Zeus me. That's really fucking annoying. Well, let's see what I draw into before I make any decisions on scooping or not. That's not a bad thing to start with. I could make 2 rank 4s here, I guess. That's probably the best play.
Oh, the starter deck.
Threatening Roar. Wow, what year is this?
This used to be my deck in real life. Oh, I guess, and not in video games.
I wouldn't mind going back into the card game, and honestly, it's been so long since I've done anything. It's just like there's no shops around here is the main thing that's kind of annoying. You have to go out to like the South Hills, which is whatever, I guess.
guess this is all my cards. I do have that Eldritch deck. I could.
You can make
Oh.
Eldritch into a 60 card grass deck. The zombies like to be milled.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this shit. Master Flare Hyperion. Oh, I forgot about him. Forget how to even summon him.
Yeah, there's that Seals card right there. It looks like you have it already.
What?
That's Hieratic Seals. That's right there. It looks like you have it already.
Yeah, I got the structure deck.
Oh, you did? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. I'm just looking at my cards that I have. The Grand Jupiter. I do have a lot of vampire cards.
They made the pack that Dark Wards got their line of support, and it was when Vampires got theirs too.
I can use this deck's fine. I don't know if it's any good.
Or if that's one of the pre-built ones, if I think I saw Blue Eyes, I would not risk taking that into rank.
No, this is a deck I built. This is
Oh,
a vampire
okay.
deck. It has
I thought I
Vampire
saw Blue Eyes.
Familiar, Vampire Retainer, 3 Uni Zombies, 3 Ash Blossoms, 2 Mizukis, 2 Vampire Sorcerers, whatever this guy is, Shironoi, Solitaire,
Shiranui.
Shadow
Shiranui Solitaire.
Vampire.
He's Lone Fire Blossom, but for zombies. You tribute him to
Oh,
summon a
okay.
zombie from your deck.
I see. Vampire Duke, Vampire Frolin, Vampire Scarlet Scourge, Vampire Red Baron, Vampire Vamp, Desire, Vampire's Desire, Vampire's Kingdom, Vampire's Domain, 2 Called by the Graves, or just 1, I think. Just 1. Vampire Takeover, Vampire Awakening, Vampire Domination, extra deck, Void Ogre Dragon, Psy Frame Lord Omega, Beelzeus, the Diabolical Dragons, Crimson Knight, Vampire whatever.
If you wanted, you could make that into
Dathomir,
a 60 card deck.
Nightmare Cerebus, Phoenix, Sucker. You think that would be a good?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, zombies like being milled. You just have to add like 5 ultra rares and like a couple of other cards, and you'd probably be set. I can pull up a list to see what something would look like, but it's probably pretty similar to what you have. You might things you might want to consider are you can put Horus stuff in there to make rank 8s, which is the zombie vampire, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
else is there?
this is. I never finished this deck because I guess I needed Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon,
Crystal Wing's a cool card.
Ultimaya, Soulkin,
Ultimaya Zolkin, yeah.
and Link Garibo. Then there's my Eldritch deck. This thing was annoying as hell, but I can't play it anymore. It used to play Imperial Order because Imperial Order was allowed for a second.
Yeah, back when they eroded it to make it the effect mandatory, and then they banned it again anyway. Good times. I fucking love this game. It was still stupid even with that errata. I'm not really sure what they were
Yeah.
expecting.
Pot of Prosperities. Solemn Judgment. Divine Wrath. Oh, I forgot that card was good.
Divine Wrath.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But the thing with traps is that they're only good when you're going first. So you try to play. You want stuff like infinite impermanence. There's a bundle that you can get that has impermanent. It's a trap that negates that you can activate from your hand. But if you activate it while it's on your field instead, you can activate it from your hand if you control no cards. But if you set it and then activate it, it negates all other spell and traps in that card's column for the rest of the turn. So it does some shenanigans you can pull off with it.
I had this deck built. I don't know what happened to it. Do you think I dismantled the cards?
You might have. I sometimes will dismantle cards without realizing that I'm just using them in something.
Man,
I mean, it's even if you did, like realistically, it's not hard to get materials back. Nightmare
for
Throne, I
me
want to
it
get
is.
that. That's really sweet. You got that Royal Tenpai card. The Gods of Mastered will clearly. You pulled really well out of out of that deck stuff too. The game clearly wants you to pull up a new list and look up Tenpai Dragon TEN. See what you have.
Maybe
You
I should
basically
try.
want if you hit, I believe it's L3, it should pull up the full list. I can't remember. It'll pull up the stuff that you don't have, yeah.
When I have that, that's definitely in there.
Yeah, you'll want 3 copies of pretty much everything that you can run. The field spells at 2. And then we'll need to get you some staples, but we can work on that.
Chandra. So then,
Fungus.
oh, you just add. I just do that like that, huh?
Yeah, and you can save the deck list, um, even if it's not completely built just yet.
What you said it runs 3 of each of those?
You want 3 of everything, pretty much, yeah. You'll want one of each. You only need one of each synchro. There's one super and one ultra.
So you need 3 of these Dragon Pedras, 3 of the Dragon Fadras, 3 of the Dragon
Yeah.
Genroku,
Hmm.
3 of the Tenpai Dragon Chandra,
Yep.
2 of the
And
field spells.
yeah, the field spells at 2, so you can only run to it there. And then there's 3 quick play. It's called. Uh,
Do they run the
if you
trap card?
no, if you press L2 on one of the monsters, there should be a check related cards thing you can use. It's a related cards, yeah.
I don't see any.
Uh, or press R3. You need to pull up. Or there's something that you can do to pull up cards that you don't have. Maybe it's L3. Go back to the first tab on and then the one that was on the far left.
This one?
On the right screen, but the far left tab at the top.
Oh. How do I change the fucking tabs?
Right there, you got it. Now press L3.
It's not doing anything.
Hit the arrow that's right there above it. There's a view that you can go into. I don't know why it's not showing you. Let me finish this game and then I'll take a look. Either way it's called Sangen, Sangen. It's a spell. There's
Sand in
Sangen.
summoning?
Yeah, and then there's also Sangan Kaimon, and if you it's a quick play spell that's an ultra rare.
Might as well generate this.
I mean, you can if you're gonna pull the pack again. I would pull the pack maybe one or two more times, so you might not need to worry about
Oh,
that just yet.
I'm not gonna have gems for a while.
I can't. I should be able to get you a couple hundred, and then once you get on ladder, you should be able to get up to like gold pretty quickly at least, and you'll get a bunch of gems from that. Or take golden droplets, I guess. Maybe I should have taken destruction actually. Whatever. I'll draw into it. It's all right. But the cool thing, like I was saying, with like the grass cards, is that once you sort of get like the 60 card deck, like the cards that you need for it, you can make like a bunch of different 60 card decks that are pretty cool. I feel
Yeah.
like you'd probably like that sort of deck. Maxi.
Probably. I always played with extra cards.
You'll also, like I said, you'll probably want to grab the bundles with the master packs because you'll get a bunch of stuff that you can shatter, you can dismantle to get to make other cards too. So that's helpful. But it's
Yeah.
how much? What do you have in terms of crafting material? Can you go into your deck list like just a
I
deck
don't have
again?
very much.
Oh, all right.
I got like 45 super rares. Let's see. 49 normals, 2,537 rares, 45 super rares, 33 ultra rares. So I could probably make an ultra rare. Probably make this guy.
I'd wait on. I'd hold off on it. You can use your zombie deck to play for the meantime, or your either one of the decks that you have built, like your zombies or your fairies, because you'll be able to make it up to. You'll probably be ranked down to the lowest rank because you haven't played in so long. So you should be able to get a bunch of gems from doing that.
Yeah, I just have to remember how to play the fucking vampire deck. That'll be funny. One more rookie tier 2.
Yeah, if you're in rookie, you should be able to get up. You should
Oh, this
easily
will be
cruise up
funny.
to.
This will be hilarious. Oh, I picked to go first. Fuck. I guess that's a good thing. I am using my counter fairy deck. Might be a good idea to go first.
Yeah, well, you like to those like to go first. I'm gonna run out of time. No. I like how I turned the activation prompt off and it's still giving me that useless activation. Really helpful.
He's using the Gate Guardian deck.
I'm decided I'm gonna deck this guy out. It's gonna be funny. DDD Ubel, what the heck?
What? How does he get to play that in his spell zone?
They're the new Gate Guardian cards. Put them as set them as continuous spells and traps, and then they have fusions that you can use the continuous
And
spells
they
and
probably
traps to
use
make.
the fucking. That's actually really fucking dumb. How does he get
The
Gate Guardian out already?
the only good one is Gate Guardian of Wind and Water at the moment. It can negate up to 2 spell and traps per turn.
Gate Guardians combined?
Yeah, that one just prevents target. It has like a targeting prevention effect, I think. He only has 6 cards left in deck. It shouldn't be too hard to pull off. Oh, fuck off.
I don't know what to summon here.
Mm.
We'll try this.
Omega Rip banishes itself for a turn, so you can make it and then have it escape. So I mean, you have to get punched in the face for like 38 or whatever that thing has.
Yeah. What does Nightmare Service do? I could
Um,
probably do that.
I think it destroys a special summon monster if whenever you link summon, and then if it's co-linked, you draw a card. And then Nightmare Phoenix is spell and traps.
But this will be, it'll be negated because of the Gate Guardian thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna do something dumb. See what happens.
I'm gonna add this funny continuous spell to see. Hopefully, I don't draw it. There was something I wanted to put in my extra deck, and I cannot remember what it was now.
Wait, I might be able to do this. Haha. Oh, it doesn't have enough attack.
Trying to think what you would even want to run in there to get over something like that. It's not something that like it's super hard to get over, but if you don't have like a lot of, if you don't have like a established toolbox that you're already sitting on, it's hard to get over stuff with targeting protection.
Right?
Cached hero.
I think I can do it.
Once you have Tempai done, that'll take you 2 seconds to get over.
Well, he just destroyed it.
Oh, it negates and destroys if it negates something.
Haha. I got it to work though.
Based.
I chained I chained it again.
This is a really funny hand. Holy fuck.
What? How come it didn't just remove? I'm so confused. I'll just surrender.
I hope he doesn't have Droll. That would be really annoying. I think you also rank up no matter what once you're at rookie, so you should still get gems out of it up until gold or something. Just make voiceless voice.
Oh, I'm happy right now.
What happened?
Well, I got my bountiful Artemis on the field. I got. I'm just gonna use them. Fuck them. I can use my solemn warnings and solemn judgments without paying life points, and then it makes me draw a
Base.
card because I got bountiful Artemis on the field.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask if you played Ultimate Providence, but I see it right there. Cool.
Yeah. Realm of Light. Oh, it's a Lightsworn deck. Nice.
If he's playing the field spell, wow. That's something I don't think anybody's ever played that field spell before.
Yeah, no. Can I summon and face up attack? I mean, face up defense?
No,
No,
no. There are some cards
couldn't
that
remember.
can, but not. It's not like part of the game mechanics. It's just an anime thing.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
I guess I'll do that. That's really funny. I just hit his Mally. Oh shit, it's already Sunday. I didn't even realize that. Weekend went fast. To get my meds out of my car at some point before I go to bed, but I'll do that whenever I get off, I guess.
This guy's definitely not doing too well.
I'm not even paying attention to what my opponent's doing right now.
We got a lot of shit on the field. I feel bad for this guy because no matter what he does, he's gonna get negated. Haha.
Got his DPE out. When did that happen?
I don't know.
It's Destiny Hero Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. It's a retrain of Elemental Hero Phoenix Enforcer, but it's lets you destroy a Destiny Hero or a card you control and another card on the field, and then if it's destroyed, you can special summon a Destiny Hero from your graveyard during the next standby. So it floats itself if you use itself as its target to pop.
Yeah. This is such a funny hand. I kind of feel bad for this guy.
Oh, he's got plasma out. That's silly.
I was able to do my favorite, like the only thing I wasn't able to do was summon Archlord Christia after this. Like, oh, this guy's just a noob.
I guess I can get rid of that plasma pretty easily. That's not bad, I guess.
That was the final blow. And I
Nice.
attacked a defense position monster. That's why he tried to negate it. Let's see. Well, that ranked me up twice. Got a morphine.
That's a meme card, and because it's one of
Do
the
they call it?
it's
Do they call it morphine?
no, it's because it's just like a really it's such a bad card that once you that and it's a level 5 too, so you have to tribute it if you want to summon it normally. Snape Snatch is another one. I think Morphoren is the OCG one, and Snape Snatch is the TCG one because Snape Snatch is just really funny looking.
Yeah. I hope it's not the Gate Guardian guy again. Oh, this sucks. This is a bad hand.
Darklaw, here it is.
He used Effect Veiler on me. That sucks.
Well, I can negate the Darklaw, so that's good at least. That card was like really obnoxious to play against back when it first came out.
Yeah. He's playing an Ice Barrier deck.
Yo, Ice Barriers. The deck
Yeah.
is really funny to pull off if you get the still stun board going.
I think he's getting it. He had like a really good hand somehow. He's gonna do something. I don't think this is gonna end well for me. Coral Dragon.
That's
No,
a cool
he's doing
card.
something else. No, he's doing something else.
I actually play Coral Dragon in my deck.
I think I don't know what he's doing, but he's about to do something else. He's got Georges, Swordsman of the Ice Barrier. Got 2 tokens. And a 4-star.
That's
Yeah.
an expensive deck. I'm honestly kind of impressed that somebody's playing that on a rookie.
They probably paid money to get it.
Or even still, like they must have not played for a while and D-ranked or something to have. It's strange, is all.
Foolish Burial now. That's not a cheap card, right?
I mean, it's an ultra rare, but it's honestly not really worth playing in most stuff because most decks have their own in-team foolishes.
Yeah. I don't think he knows how to play his own deck because he's taking forever.
Always fun when that one happens.
He's got 30 cards left in his deck. It's his first turn. Now he has Lancia on.
But Lancia is really cool.
He did me dirty. 6,100 damage that turn.
I haven't seen a battle phase in years. The deck that I play skips the battle phase if you use any of the cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it takes a while to close your games out.
I'm just gonna
Mind you,
surrender.
I
Haha.
synchro summon giant dragons with 3,500 attack, so it's once I do get a battle phase, it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
God, the election's in 11 days already.
Damn.
Well, I was playing Horus, oh boy.
Horse.
You should be able to get quite a few gems just by playing up until, like I said, gold or so. It goes
Yeah.
rookie, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master. If you're as dedicated as I am, you can probably get to master without too much trouble.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive that long. I only play a little bit of this game before I can't.
It really depends on what kind of mindset I'm in.
Yeah, I'm not really in a good mindset right now. Last night was dumb. I got really mad.
Mm.
In a matter of 30 minutes, might have ruined fucking something I really care about.
Mm. Hey, that's what happened with my dinner yesterday. My dad managed to ruin my entire day in the span of 10 seconds.
Exactly.
Fucking causing a scene with a waitress for literally no reason at Smoky Bones. Mm. That's kind of annoying if you're into talents.
Can't
Oh,
really
this
do
is
anything
actually
right
a
now.
pretty interesting game state to be in. Let's see what happens. Oh, fuck off. I hate that card. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I have to do this then. Whatever. Cool. It actually resolved. Get rid of that stupid floodgate.
He's got blue eyes. Whatever it was, I just negated it. Blue eyes, white dragon.
I sent the wrong card with that effect. That's really sad. Let's see what
He summoned
happens though,
another one.
'cause
I destroyed it again.
oh, Blue Eyes
Cause
alternative. There's Blue Eyes Jet Dragon too. It's the fucking airplane thing that he had from the anime.
he's got the blue eyes, white dragon, but the one that has the effect.
The alternative.
It just says blue eyes, white dragon.
Yeah, well, alternative treats itself as Blue Eyes White Dragon when it's on the field or graveyard. So the name changes, which is why it's doing that.
Oh.
If it was a Cyber Dragon or anything like that, it would do it too. Okay, I guess that's it for here. Hopefully I don't die.
Hopefully I won't die either. I'm just waiting for him to pay a magic card. Or a trap card.
Guess he's drawing two then. Or no, I guess he won't. I can stop that from resolving. What are you gonna mill with that?
Oh, there goes. He's got Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nope. Because I should be able to activate this. What? Oh, I don't have a.
All right, give me something good. Well, if I survive, this is good. Cool, I think I did it. Yep, I did. It's gonna hurt though. SP. Damn it.
I just need to survive one more turn, I think.
He kind of got me on something that I wasn't expecting, which is annoying, but I'm hoping that I can still come back.
He has
Oh, there's
Blue Eyes
Blue-Eyed Jet Dragon
now.
right there. Yeah, I see that.
I lose.
Rip.
I won't have a monster. Oh, I misplayed. Oh well.
Hmm.
Raid Raptor.
I like Raid Raptors. I used to play those.
Raiders Knight. Arsenal Falcon? The fuck?
No, he might be about to Kali Yuga you. If that'll be sad if that happens. That's really gay when that does.
On the first turn?
It's
What
gonna
happens?
happen.
What does that mean?
Hey, I don't know, rank 7, and then they activate a rank up magic that puts them up to one rank higher, and then they summon a monster that prevents you from they summon a monster that prevents you from what's the word I'm thinking of? From activating any other card effects for the rest of the turn, basically. How it's DDD, some Executive King Kali
He did
Yuga or something like
Wise.
that.
He played Wise Strix.
Strix is their link, yeah. I had this deck built in Master Duel for a while.
Ever played Ultimate Raptor?
It's a cool deck, but it's sort of a one-trick pony. Their gimmick is that they summon. They're all their in-theme Xyz cards are all unaffected by card effects as their gimmick.
Hmm. He just played a rank up thing. He has a 10. He just ranked it up from 10 to 11.
What is that? Satellite Cannon Falcon, I think, or
Something like that.
oh, that's Ultimate Falcon that he has out. Okay, they have a rank 13 actually.
What the hell? The hell is he doing now?
I hate drawing two of the same runic cards in the same hand. Ugh.
Well, that's like these shine balls I have.
Well, these are all hard ones per turn, so I can't activate them more than one is the issue that I have. But that's not a problem at the moment, actually.
That card has 5,300 attack.
Spooky. Sweet, he didn't have a response. We like that.
But he has the rank 13 card out.
Oh, I forget what it's called. That's a pretty new card.
Rising Rebellion Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah, the rebellions that are referenced to Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. This is going to be a pretty cool first turn board, actually.
The Phantom Knights or the Rusty fucking Barnacle?
Rusty Bardiche, yeah. That card was banned for the longest time. Phantom Knights are cool. You can play them with Raid Raptors. There's a card called Raider's Wing that treats itself. There's a couple. Well, they have a couple cards that treat themselves as both Raid Raptor
Yeah.
and whatever they're called at the same time. Phantom Knights. All right, let's see what him Raigeki me now. It's always what happens. The Feather Duster me, rather. Wish I had a Druisworm engraved, but that's alright. All right, let's see if I get lucky here. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to pop that no matter what. Oh, that's silly. You can also buy the Duel Pass. It'll give you a bunch of it's 700 gems or 600 gems. It'll give you a bunch of crafting materials, and it gives you all the gems back.
Yeah. I'm done playing. I was just watching your screen. That pissed me off.
Alright.
That shit makes
I
me
get
mad.
it.
That whole time I only won one duel.
Rip.
And for losing, I didn't get any points.
Yeah, if you surrender, you don't get any points. That's my biggest issue. I don't know if that's what you did.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sit there. I sat there for the first turn. It took 5 minutes. I played one magic card, and he fucking negated it.
Rip.
Not only that, he ranked up his card.
Yeah, Raid Raptors are one of those decks that if they take too long, I'll surrender because the reality is that there's a very good chance that they'll block you out of playing anyway. So it's usually not worth sitting through, from my experience.
Yeah.
Pop all this guy's shit. Skill drain, yeah, fuck off, dude. Asshole. Skill drain's not even good in this deck either. You just play it to be an asshole.
Really?
Well, because like you don't want your own monster effects negated, like because your stuff is like the whole game plan of this deck is that it recurs traps over and over again through its monster effects. You can't do that if your effects are negated.
True.
It doesn't really have a way of getting rid of skill drain in theme either. Skill drain is good in decks where you like want to negate the monsters that you're using, like Klee or like the old mythical beast guy that halved his attack whenever you summoned him without triggering. I forget what it's called.
Oh yeah.
No, he surrendered. That's sad.
Did you play Skill Drain or did he play Skill Drain?
Yeah, he did. I don't play decks that run Skill Drain. It's not I don't like it because like it's just like a blowout card that you could either top deck it in really bad times that you don't want it. But like you can't rely on it either because it's only a one. It should be banned in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah.
Mm, I didn't really wish I hadn't drawn this allure. You're supposed to search this. Whatever. This is the card that I just added that I kept saying that I wanted to add.
Oh yeah, you added it.
Yeah.
That's why you drew it.
I'm like running 44 cards too so that you don't draw the one ofs and it still happens anyway.
That's funny.
Discard this branded beast. It's not doing anything. I'll let that go through, I guess. It's whatever. Because if I called by that, it'll negate my own Ash Blossom during his turn. If I do
Oh
that,
yeah.
so I'll just let that still let that go. He's probably playing on Infernoid anyway, or no, I thought I saw more cards in his deck than that. Well, either way, I'm not gonna waste it. Oh, it's every time a quick play is activated, it banishes the top card from their deck. That's even funnier.
Yeah, because you have a lot of quick plays.
Well, it works for his quick plays too, so called by being the main one. Oh boy, he's on Tenpai. What a champ! I might lose this. He kind of screwed me over with the hand traps that he had. Although this guy isn't very good by the looks of things, because he just exposed himself to called by. I survived. Let's see if I can do it another turn. He didn't even use Stangen summoning. In fact, this Stangen Kaiman is what I was talking about. By the way, you need 2 copies of that.
Sangan Kaiba, man.
They should make a retrain of Kaiba, man. That card's funny.
I know.
This isn't particularly good. Not sure if I'm going to be able to win this or not. I'm probably going to lose this if he does this right. If he makes the level 10 synchro, and then yeah, he'll probably beat me here.
That dickhead.
I didn't draw very good, and then he hit me with the Ash Blossom on a card that I needed to resolve, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
If he's good, he's going to synchro into the 10 here and go into battle and then activate that spell. But I don't know if he knows to do that. Oh, he does. Yeah, rip. Alrighty, almost 5 o'clock. I'll probably have to get off soon. Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't have anything to wake up for.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is an interesting hand. Wish that I didn't draw Max C though. It's one of the you want to draw into that off of Fountain rather than opening with it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
guess it's fine though. And my phone resolved, so that's always cool.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to do that. No, I'll do Tri-Age. We'll do that Chain Link too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Based. Drawing cards is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I banished the transaction rollback. That's funny. Probably get off in a little bit, but I'm not sure yet.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, cat? Your cat's being fucking nuts.
Sorry, what's that? I can hear you talking, but it's really scratchy.
Yeah, that's my cat. scratching
Oh.
my mic.
That's funny.
Very must have something to say. That should be better.
Banish all the cards.
Finished all of them.
Or not all of them, literally, but we're working on it. He's playing Infernoids, though. So let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really, really sad.
Yeah.
He's board nuked me. uh, this card's funny. You just gain 1,000 at the end of every turn. I'm not sure why you would do that, but okay. We just left your board wide open. No, it's alright. I can make a really good board here. That's good. Cool. Get my field spell back. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Probably play like one or two more and then get off.
Oh yeah.
Reasoning, of course. It's really annoying that you do that. If I deliberately don't call the right level, it'll. Oh, I guess that works too. Are you gonna send with Decatron? Oh, I guess I'll take advantage of it. I might have messed that up actually. That's not good if I did. Or I did. Although he summoned the wrong monster. Hmm, cool. This is a good hand. We like that. Playing Thunder Dragons. I haven't seen that deck in forever. I mean, that's a good draw, but not exactly what I needed. Whatever. Don't know why you hit that one and not the one that I targeted. Ah, that's funny. I like this hand too. Game likes me now all of a sudden. Come on, Maxime, do it. Oh, rip. Yep, I knew you had it. Just disc powder.
I'm just grinding out rank ones and twos.
Sorry, what was that?
Are you just grinding out rank ones and twos?
It's you summon level 10 synchros primarily, and then you summon a couple. You play level sixes to bridge into them. I guess that could work if I did that. That's really risky though. Well, I guess I'll go for it. I guess I'll risk this. We'll see what happens. I can draw a card, so as long as it's a Runic.
Yeah.
Even if it isn't, I should be good, TBH. Huh, I guess that does work. That's funny. This is normally a very not optimal play, but I'm going to make it optimal.
Yeah.
Rebellion. Oh, funny.
This one has 4,000 attack, right?
I already used that effect. This is the thing that's annoying about that. I guess I'll do that.
So yeah.
Guess I'll add Druid Swarm. His name is Sus. That's funny. Oh man, he hit my Druid Swarm. Or I guess I'll negate that. That might be a problem though.
What it is? Okay.
Yes, E-Telly. Okay, that's fine. Yay.
Yeah.
Put old Valiant back, I guess. Ritual Beasts is always fun to play against.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. No, he didn't respond. That's funny.
Hmm. Does that happen a lot?
Well, I thought he could use Kanahawk there, but he didn't, so I don't know what happened. Opening Ecclesia every game. I want to open Quem as with the card that you're supposed to draw. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
He doesn't have a Max C, so I don't care about Ash Blossom.
Where did I learn that? Max C? I never get the timing right on it.
I almost never resolve Max C anyway. It always gets fucking negated whenever I use Max C. This deck's cool because it's a pretty interesting synchro toolbox that you can work with. Glad that I built it. Max C, maximum C. That'll do Fountain Chainlink 1. You get
Nice.
Ruin and Chainlink 2, I guess. Nibiru. That's silly. I want to negate that, but that's silly. Quem, that's hype. Unfortunately, I can't use that now. This is a hand. We're playing ninjas. What the heck? I haven't seen that deck in this game ever, I don't think. This is not good, but we'll have to see. This is not a very good board this dude just opened with.
Right. I'm getting tired myself. I'm getting pretty tired too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off soon. Like
Yeah, me
one or two
too.
more. fuck is this guy doing?
I don't know.
Taking forever. I actually could deck this guy out pretty easily.
Really?
Well, I can banish. He has 26 cards in his deck, and if I activate this spell here, it'll banish another six. And then I'll draw three cards with that have the potential of being able to banish more.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. Yo.
Yo.
Oh, somebody was saying I in my Twitch chat. Just in time for me to get off soon.
Mm.
I guess I don't need this Max C anymore. Okay, sure. Down to 18 cards. Give me a good draw here. Oh yeah, that's a good card. Yeah, I can 17 cards. I can banish another five here. I'm not gonna use that.
Yep.
What did he just? Oh, I thought I had something else on the field for some reason.
Hmm.
He's gonna make the ninja link here probably, which searches the field spell. I get a token from that. Gotta give this guy props for playing fucking ninja and master rank though. Yeah, here it is. What are you gonna pop? A field spell? Oh, I sure did pop the field spell. Nah. Oh, he's making Typhon. That's funny. That card is garbage.
Yeah.
I should be able to win this pretty easily.
That's good.
Battle already. He didn't even bother trying to activate the effect.
Hmm.
So that's to his detriment. I have no idea why he didn't activate the effect of that thing before he tried to attack with it, but
Yeah, I don't either.
well, he should have because it bounces a card on the field. He should have bounced my fusion and then swung over one of my monsters. But
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I don't know why I can't flip these. I guess that ninja thing you used must have locked them down. This is tight. Oh, that effect locks me into that. Okay, makes sense. Actually, I think this might work. I didn't realize that. I don't know. There's some weird ruling things. I think these count as dragons while they're set. Some things don't remember what their typings are. This- I guess it doesn't count. Think it realize that it's a dragon monster when it's set, huh? It's stupid. He's down to 10 cards in his deck. That's funny. Oh, you hit my trap. That's sad. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna get off. This is a cool hand. Drew a swarm. That's a good enough board, I guess. You're playing branded cards too. That's funny. This is a neat hand. Ghost Ogre. Everybody's fucking playing that today.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't get the chance. It did give me an activation prompt, and I wanted to get the other card before. Oh wait, it would have given me an activation prompt. Whatever, I'll let it destroy it. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I guess that works then. Oh, cool. I just locked through the game probably that I was gonna win. I should have won that game, and I fucking activated a card I didn't mean to activate. Motherfucker. Well, there goes my 6-game win streak. All
Mad. Really fucking mad.
right, I'm done for now. I'll talk to you later, man. I'm just getting
Alright,
tired.
buddy. Yeah, I am too. Have a good night, man.
Peace.
Peace.